Kau relax sekejap. Tu nampak kau dah kosong. Weh. Dah. So sekarang ni kan, kat Panda ni dia cakap bocor tu kan. Terang cakap dengan kau dah.
Testing, I'm live now. Let me turn on the video model. Alright. Hey guys, yeah. Sorry that I haven't streamed yesterday. Yeah, I was too tired. Like after I finished work, yeah, my boss asked me to go work out with him. Alright, let me do the intro. What's up, human? Frank the Beast Gorilla here. Welcome to the jungle. Whether you new here or long-time member of the zoo, I'm hyped to have you here with me today. Before we start the stream, let me get into the VC. And let's see. Wow, there's Jadu there. Jadu!
What's up?
Hey, Jadu, how are you doing?
Eating pasta.
Eating pasta?
Huh?
What kind of pasta are we talking about? Carbonara, bolognese?
Whatever my sister made.
Oh, you mean you haven't eating? You're waiting for your sister to cook. Is that what's going
No,
on?
bro, she cooked it.
No, what kind of pasta are we talking about? Like a carbonara? Like what kind of sauce?
No idea.
Like is it like
No
a
sauce.
fry?
Fried one.
Oh, if I'm not wrong, that's called an aglio olio. So how's your leg going on? And Jadu, I can hear your background music. Just to let you know.
There is no music though.
Really? I heard like some sort of music from your end. Are you playing a game
There
or
is no
something?
music. No?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello, Nia.
Hey, Nia, come in. I have some.
Playing.
You.
I am playing Project Sekai again.
Ah, dang. Nia, I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Okay.
Okay. For the Stingray, I don't think it's possible at the current level for me to make you into a Stingray because I need angle gel. I did some research and I need to go deep sea diving for that one. That's the bad.
I'm not
You mean in art?
Yeah, in Arc, obviously. Okay.
Yeah, you can find angler gels in the loot drops too.
Oh, thanks Jadu for giving me that tips. So Nia, Jadu just helped me on that one. Okay, the other good news I was about to say, Nia. Uh,
Yes.
would you rather be a frog?
What?
What do you mean by what?
I don't like frogs. They're weird.
I mean, you know,
The Beelzebufo
yeah,
actually is one of the most important creatures that we are
yeah,
gonna tame. Right?
yeah. I know.
Slimy.
Okay, okay. Just okay, to make you feel better, Nia. Frog meat actually tastes good. It's like in between
Ew.
chicken and fish.
Ew.
You never tried frogs?
No, and I don't want to.
Dang. Try it at least once, you know.
Ew, no.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, Jadu, you play Zenus, right? Jadu.
I kind of deleted it
Ah,
for
dang.
Honkai Impact.
Hey
right?
Tetsu, frog leg is a French delicacy. Welcome in Tetsu, and welcome in this Zapper. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you wanna join our VC, you are welcome to join our Discord,
Oh,
and just make sure no cursing.
by the way, Frank,
Yes,
what time is the matchmaking?
the matchmaking it'll be this Saturday.
What time?
Whenever I start the stream, I'll let you know when I start the stream. Jadu, just so you know, I already got you a girlfriend.
What?
Okay, Outer might find this hard to believe, but I already got Outer. Let me see, one, two. Outer, I already got him 4 girlfriend candidates. For Outer.
How about me?
Uh,
I'm curious about you.
Can I say Sorry, what were we saying, Tetsu?
Did you try the current abyss?
The current abyss? No, they already reset.
Yeah, it reset on the 16th yesterday.
Dang. How are you
Man,
doing?
they had-
I'm doing
they
good.
had a
This
lot of-
Zapper. You a Genshin player by any chance? Oh
They
yeah.
had to kill so many Saurians.
Oh yeah. Tetsu. I don't know whether you check in the Discord. Yeah, I name a Spino after you.
Named a what?
Spino. Just check in the arc and the suggestion. Yeah, I name every dino after you guys, and yeah, the only thing I can think of because your name is Tetsu Claw. Yeah, a Spino. I mean, to be fair, because Spino attacks with their claw, so yeah.
They actually slapped them.
Yeah, I mean, I plan to name Tetsu after Terizino because of the claw, but I mean, the first thing I saw is a Spino, which is just as strong.
Man, I hope you had a ascendant too. There is.
Hey,
gigantic-
December, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, you were saying, Jadu?
Under which channel?
On the arc and the info suggestion.
Art info suggestion.
Yeah, you know what's
You
a
had-
yeah? Hold on. Tetsu, do you know what's a arc survival? It's something like Minecraft, but there's a dinosaur, and also
I've heard of it, but I never played it.
yeah, yeah. I named you after that dinosaur, like a Spinosaur, but we just call it Spino.
We call it tech.
I see.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
see now.
the Zapper. Since you joined, yeah, I guess we need to find a dino after you. Yes. Speaking of which, yeah,
Name is the Zapper, right?
yeah.
So tame electric eel after me.
Electric eel.
Yeah.
Wait, do they have electric eel in the evolve? I thought it's only in the ascended.
Wait. They have it though.
Blah blah blah. Okay, okay.
Hard
Wait.
water
Let me
game.
explain to this Zapper. Just so you know, this Zapper. On the weekend, I will play Ark and Genshin. So yeah, I will name a dino after you guys. Yeah, if you join the Discord, yeah, then you'll understand what I am talking about.
I'd rather be an eel.
Nah, Nia, you're gonna be a frog.
No, I don't like frog.
Mia?
I'm not this Zapper.
Yeah.
I'm disappear. Oh, disappear. Oh, okay, okay. That's disappear. Yeah, sorry about that. Disappear. What animal or dino we can name after disappear?
Disappear, right?
Every
Yeah.
dino because they all disappeared.
Are there Trudons in the evolved?
There are, but oh dang, Trudons. My God, if I have to tame a Trudon, oh that's a scary game to play. I mean to tame Trudon, you know, because you can only find them during nighttime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're only active in night. They are taming, like their taming technique is a nightmare. Literally a
Yeah,
nightmare.
yeah. So maybe not Trudon. I mean, it's not beginner friendly. I mean, I'm not at the advanced level yet, and I'm in the process of making a taming pen boat.
Yeah, Trudons are scary. Trudons are very scary.
Yeah, the process of taming them.
If disappear, right?
Yeah.
So,
Hey, disappear. I'm fine with anything. So, what's your favorite Genshin character, and what server do you play?
By the way, Frank,
Yeah.
the question that I asked,
The what now? Ask.
did you find a candidate for me? Oh my god.
I mean, at the moment, no. Oh, wait. First question. When I say I'm about to make a what you call a matchmaking service, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Okay, what do you think I'm trying to say?
you're like finding. I forgot. Wait. My brain isn't working, Frank.
Jadu, when I say I'm making a matchmaking service, bro, I already got it. Understand what I'm trying to talk about?
I know.
Isn't that a vampire? What?
See Chi-Chi's message first.
Oh, okay. Let me check. Itching? Wait, what did she say? When you wake to a knife at your throat, when monster dig their claws in you. Dang. Brain not braining. Oh, you're in Asia server as well? Disappear?
Frank,
Yeah?
the
Yeah?
reason why my brain isn't working, I am sick.
Oh, dang. Wow, what happened to everyone? Everyone's being sick. Jadu.
Wanna know what happened to me?
Is it something safe to say on stream or not? If it's not, try to use it.
I drank and eat a lot of cold food.
Ah, okay.
I should stop drinking eating ice cream every day.
Dang. You have football match in school next week? Wait, Chichi, you play football? What football are we talking about? Like American football or football? You're a catching main? Disappear? Dang.
Frank,
Yeah?
there is no American football. There is just football and rugby.
I mean, I mean, there's two type of football, Jadu.
Frank,
Yeah.
don't say the S word. I hate that.
No, I mean, that's a football, like they call it the soccer. But like I say, it's football. Like I say, it's the international football and American football. Yeah.
There's a big debate in Europe. Like S word is a taboo.
I mean, to be fair, certain contexts I have to use the word soccer. Like for example,
It's just a like meme.
okay, okay. It's Aiden. Give me a word. Give me a second. if we said.
Hey, Zapper, you are catching me. Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, disappear. You're on Asia server. Can I ask like where are you from? I'm from Malaysia. Nia here is from Philippines, and Jadu is from Asia as well, which is India. That's what I'm trying to say. Except for Tetsu. Tetsu is from Canada.
Yep.
So Tetsu, I assume you already finished with the Archon quest in the Netland?
Yes, I am.
Is your voice alright? It sounds like a bit croaky just now.
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. It's I finished the Archon quest, and I also finished the Children of the Echoes Act 3 as well.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to discuss with you. I have a theory on why Mavueka might die. I mean, we already know it's because of her usage of the what was it called again? The fire of.
They've already explained it. The Ruler of Death, she used the Ruler of Death's power in order to enact the resurrections.
Yeah,
so that way people did not truly die. And in order to use that power, it comes at a price, and the price at the end is she's gonna have to give her life for it.
Yeah, and
her life's gonna be taken by the Ruler of Death.
Yeah.
So that's not a theory. That's already explained in game.
No. What I have a theory. One more reason why she have to die. Remember during the fight, she, I guess, finally revealed. You know, because it was a rumor back then about the sky is fake. Are you hearing me, Tetsu?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I was listening.
You know, because back then we only heard that from word of mouth that the sky is fake. But now, after the fight, yeah, it's already proven, like, you know, and also there's a lot of eyewitness. So yeah, that's like one of my theories, like one of the reason why she might have to die.
I'm kind of feeling that a nail is coming.
That's not the thing that's gonna happen. Now, or I don't think she's gonna die because of Celestia. I think, well, the other thing too is Sitlali also said that she's going to try to find a way to break the cost of death on Mavueka, so that way she can live.
Oh,
so that flag has already been raised. So there is a possibility that Mavueka may come out alive, despite the fact that her life is owed to the Ruler of Death.
Should be here right now.
So far, we haven't hear like Mavueka stand on the Celestia yet, right? Like,
not yet. That's taboo for a lot of Archons to even talk about. Even Zhongli refused to talk about certain things, saying that by contract he can't.
No. What I'm trying to say is that if you see the pattern, like, you know, from the first Archon, which is Venti, until Fossilor, like, they are more openly, I mean not openly, but, you know, clearly and more clearly showing that they're, I guess, in a way opposing the Celestia. You know, like Venti pretending to get his Gnosis stolen. Are you hearing me, Tetsu, on that one?
I'm hearing, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, like as like you see from Venti, he pretend his Gnosis got stolen, and with Zhongli he give like because of the contract. And fast forward to Fossilor, like she managed to deceive the Celestia because of the prophecy and all.
Yeah, and then also, if you talk about the Electro-Gnosis initially, Ryan Choga didn't really care about the Electro-Gnosis, so she gave it to Yaemiko, which Yaemiko kept it locked up at the Narukami Shrine.
Yeah.
And then when you went off to a mission to a Fatui base, Yaemiko followed behind us, and she conveniently had the Electro-Gnosis with her, which is normally not with her, normally locked up at the shrine, but she used that to bargain with Scaramouche to basically to trade for us, to save us.
Yeah.
And why did she have the Electro-Gnosis on her then when she doesn't, when she normally keeps it locked up at the shrine?
Yeah. That's why my theory is like, I don't know, maybe Mavueka is gonna be, I guess, in a way, a step above Fossilor. Like, you know, Fossilor deceived Celestia. I don't know what's gonna be the next. Yeah.
But we also know that Yaemiko's not an idiot. She's very clever and thinks things through.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, got any idea, like, what this is just obviously a speculation. I mean, Genshin haven't like officially revealed. Like, you got any like idea how Madoka's gonna be like? I guess one step ahead of Fossilor, like Fossilor deceived Celestia.
Well, first of all, the Gnosis were given to the Archons from Celestia,
Yeah.
and we now know from Fontaine that the Gnosis are the remains of the second Descender.
Yeah. Was it second or third?
I can't remember. It's a previous Descender.
Yeah.
Wow.
It wasn't the first one, but it was a previous Descender.
Yeah.
Because they were naturally able to use all the elements without any visions.
Yeah.
And that ability was turned in a way to amplify elemental power. Now, we had a theory before Fontaine was released that the Archons were giving away the Gnosis deliberately. And we knew in Sumeru, when Scaramouche, after he became a god, and we went to fight him with Nahida, Nahida basically had him dancing in the palm of her hand the entire time. He stood no chance against Nahida. And Nahida is the weakest Archon.
Yeah.
No.
That's been stated in the in-game, so that's canon.
According
So,
wait, hold on. According to Disappear, Traveler has something to do with that death. I see. Yeah, continue on.
I'm not gonna go into. I don't like going into story leaks for what actually hasn't been released, but
Alright,
theories are one thing. But
yeah.
So if Nahida is the weakest Archon, you would assume that Venti is stronger than Nahida, correct?
Yeah, correct.
And in canon, there's been references where, like, Venti during the Archon War, like, some of the feats of strength he's pulled off, and he's actually one of the stronger Archons as well.
Yeah, Disappear,
So-
I'll add you as a friend. There you go. Okay, continue.
Okay, I need to look at that UID. There we go, I got in chat. If we look at the time when he had his Gnosis stolen from him, Signora was able just to kick him down and take the Gnosis from him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like, Signora had an easy time beating him in battle and forcibly taking Gnosis from him.
And a few files. Medical record.
I think that's
Now-
like the event was
How to raise
active.
the
but-
spirit of your
okay.
patients.
Alright.
When we saw an interaction between Scaramouche and Signora
Yeah.
during Inazuma,
Sure are some
we had
interesting
learned
books.
that
Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of
Scaramouche
things?
is
She has books on understanding
before he
people's
became a
motivations
god,
and
before he had his
feelings.
increase in power, he was still stronger
Is it
than
because
Signora.
she's a Melusine? Or
Yeah.
does she have a need to understand
So,
her patient's emotional
When he
state?
became a god, he was leagues above Signora.
Seems quite normal to me.
And
These are skills that
Nahida
would come in
was
handy
leagues
for a
above
nurse from time to time.
Scaramouche. And Venti is above Nahida. How is Signora above Venti?
Yeah, that doesn't really make
Right.
sense. Oh yeah, Outer is asking for you, Jadu, but he calls you Baju, which is in Malaysia, it's the word for shirt. Oh yeah, continue on, Tetsu.
Okay.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, why? So, we know Venti is also a bard. He also does acting and stuff like that. So we know he's a good actor.
That one
Yeah.
over there.
So I believe that situation with Signora with him, that was just an act all put on by him. He was fine.
Yep.
And if he wanted to,
She
he
would
could
have
just
said her
crush
migraine was having a
Signora
particularly bad
as
flare.
easily as Ryan Shogun did.
Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down
That
That's
wasn't an
exactly
issue.
what
while she left to retrieve the medication.
So then we go look at Zhong Li. He's been in the position of Archon for at least 6,000 years, possibly lived 10,000 years, possibly.
Yeah.
Which means
And he's
either
known
the
as
head
the
nurse
god of
didn't return the
contracts.
entire time
And
Lynette laid
he
down up
is,
until
to
she
say
left
that
the
he's
bed,
experienced in
or
contracts
the nurse
is an
intentionally left it this
understatement.
way.
He knows he knows what's going to happen inside and out, and he made a deal with the Fatui that seemed on the surface that was unbeatable for them to get the Gnosis, but he knew that they would eventually complete it, and when they did, as per the contract, he gave the Gnosis to them. So he knew that was going to happen, which is why he set up the contract in the first place.
Yeah.
But he put it on the guys to make it seem like it was impossible.
Disappear would like to say that Nahida is not weak. Remember her fight with Scaramouche? She can just loop a character for very long until she find a way to defeat them. Yeah, continue on your statement.
I didn't say that she was weak. I just said she's the weakest Archon.
Oh yeah, because she's the youngest. If we're by the during the Sumeru release, yeah.
And she still had Scaramouche dancing in the palm of her hand. So even Scaramouche, when he became a god, Nahida was stronger than Scaramouche. That's not saying that she's weak.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's been discussed.
I mean, out of the current Archon, she's the weakest, but she's not a weak Archon. Oh yeah, hey Chichi, welcome in. Yeah. Continue on.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I
Okay.
don't think it's an
So-
entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Okay,
Could
so
Nahida have
with
tried to
that,
get inside? But if that's the case, she would have
we
contacted
look
me
at
for
Nahida.
sure.
Now, Nahida is the god of wisdom. She is pretty clever, okay? And we know she's gonna hand back both the Electro and Dendronosis to the
Let's look
Fatui.
around here for some more
but
clues.
She's
Don't
also
panic,
dealing
just
with
take another
the
look.
Doctor, who's a complete piece of crap. So she takes advantage of the situation, threatens to destroy one of the Gnosis to awaken the Heavenly Principles, because he doesn't know if that's going to happen or not. And if it does, his plans are all over anyways. And then she weakens Dotori significantly by getting him to destroy all of his clones.
There's a
Electronosis.
slip of paper over here.
So she takes
Slip of
advantage of it just to
paper.
get something out of it. And then for the
It's right over here.
Dendronosis,
And
she
there's a
trades
bunch
for
written on it,
information, and
too.
that's when they start
It
talking
reads,
about the sky
"Out
is
of respect
fake,
for your
Yeah.
usual
which
practices,
Nahida probably
I'll use
wouldn't
a
know
piece
much
of
about
paper
due
or
to her
card
young
as
age,
a medium
in
to
relation
pass on my
to
message.
the
You may
world.
consider
And also
this
she
as
got
making
locked
you
in
my
prison
best
for a long time.
regards.
This
Don't
is
forget
Yes.
that one. Yeah.
Is that
Well,
all?
she was still like an infant when she was found, and that's when the Conria thing had happened. That was 500 years prior. So, do you remember things when you're an infant?
Not really.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Nahida has zero personal experience whether she was locked away or not because of when she was basically born. Now we go to Fontaine. And before we had the 4.2 Archon quest happened, I was thinking about this that theory about the Gnosis and how all the Archons are getting rid of it. And it's like, okay, well, we know Celestia gave the
Show me.
Gnosis to the Archons, but the Archons are getting rid of the Gnosis. However, we know that the Gnosis makes Archons stronger, too. But we also know the Fatui is going after the Gnosis.
Yeah.
But the Fatui is a Latin word that stands for stupid. And Mihoyo does not name things accidentally.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Right,
I'm trying to
see.
think, like, okay, how does the Fatui's
Deliberately leave
plan
room for
work
only
into being
unguarded
stupid?
To use it as bait?
And that leads to something I saw, a puzzle piece that happened in Fontaine, compared to a puzzle piece that was from a cinematic trailer that they created before Sumeru.
Yeah.
So if you remember the cinematic where you had the Fatui all around Sonora's coffin, and then the leader was saying,
You're talking about Piero,
once we
right?
have all the Gnosis, we'll
Yeah.
have the authority to take on the heavens.
Yeah. The Dragon of
Select.
Sovereignty.
Had
Yeah.
no concerns
The
about your
Dragon of
activities from the
Sovereignty,
very
right?
beginning.
That's what.
That's right.
Not
Yeah.
from the
So
same
she's
camp as
returning
us.
that.
You
And
were sent down
so
here
the
by
authority is
Murderlet,
very
so you
specific
have no
over the
conflict of
elements.
interest with Risley.
And then we found
We're in
out
completely
that
different
the
stories, though.
Gnosis, they're not the Archon throne. They're just all they do is amplify power. And we found out the origin of the Gnosis,
like
And
to know
we
that
found
too.
out that
Why did
the
Hilton go after
Archon
her?
throne is actually tied into the constellation
Don't
of the
panic,
Archon.
just think everything
And that
over.
had to be destroyed as well
have to
for
stay
the
calm.
authority to go back to New
This
Valette.
is
And
not
that's
like what happened
why
last time. The situation's different now.
Folklore needed to gather so much energy, because it's easy enough for her to kill herself, but the throne will remain, and then there'll be a new Archon after. So she had to get enough power to
you're
destroy
right.
the throne as well, and that's why
Wait,
she had to put her
but
plan
that
in
means-
over those so many hundreds of years, and why Farina had to act as the Archon
The fact
to
that
keep
Fremine
Celestia's
was
eyes
able to
off
leave
of
the
that.
grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
And then there's also the incident with Skirt, where she had
Wait,
mentioned that
I
the
just
Gnosis
I
brings-
just realized when you said that the Celestia cannot tell the difference between Furina and Fossilor.
Well, the Heavenly Principles is what they said.
Yeah, but no, my question is that they can't tell the difference.
Well, Fossilor made Farina in her image, but also made her more perfect in her eyes, which is more human.
Oh, okay. No, what I was trying to say is that, you know, the energy wise and all.
So Farina, aka she went by both Farina and Fossilor, much how Ryan Shogun also goes by Ball, and Nahida also goes by Boer, and Rex Lapis also goes by Morax. So there's like that Archon name
don't you mean
that they go by.
Yeah, don't you mean like Zhongli and Morax? Rex Lapis is like one of
Zhang Li's
titles.
his undercover name, where people don't know he's the Archon.
Oh,
Rex
okay.
Lapis was his name when he was the Archon, and
Oh, okay,
Morax
okay.
was his Archon name.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When you remind me again about the Fatui being named after the word fool. Here's my another theory. I just it just popped up like literally right now, including Vermilion. Oh, okay. No, what I was trying to say is that what if I mean I don't know how for the Natland is gonna be, but what if what was the name of the Sarisa, right? The Cryo Archon?
Yep.
Yeah. What if Sarisa plan is actually after they gather all the Gnosis, she'll betray the Fatui. I mean that's why the Fatui are the fools. No concrete proof. It's just like my theory on that one about the Fatui being
That
the
is a
fools.
good point.
Yeah.
But there's no evidence. Haven't seen any evidence to back that up just yet.
Yeah,
But
I
there
mean,
is
that's,
evidence of the other part that I was thinking of.
Yeah, I mean because of the
Because
names. Yeah.
we know that the Gnosis don't give authority,
Yeah.
but the Fatui are gaining
So
the
he's challenging me and
or trying to get all the Gnosis, so
I'm
they
sure
get
of
the
it.
authority.
Yeah, that's also one thing.
But they don't give
We
authority.
never should
Yeah.
have sent out Fremine.
There's also
We had to
another
go
theory.
through all that trouble to
Right.
find an opening to sneak him around the
What if
guards and into the
Sarita
pipe,
doesn't
and
want
we even
to
thought
destroy
luck
the
was on our side.
Celestia?
Yeah, but she
If
She
Risley
wants
let
to
him leave on
destroy
purpose,
the Hexen
then
Circle.
he's probably in a terrible
Actually.
spot now as well.
No, I was about to go with like a she
He
has
never
a
because the priest never told that they're going to go war with Celestia.
Wait, first
They
question.
would-
Which
they
priest
said
are we
that
talking
they
about
would-
again? Which priest are we talking about
I
again?
think
I haven't
like
I haven't reached probably,
number-
but
Fatui?
there's
I
a
forgot
Fatui
his name.
priest.
I forgot his name.
Maybe she has
How
planned
can I forget
about
his name?
the descendants, maybe creating Loom of Fate and create a new ley line. That could be also a theory.
You know, the Loom of
Disappear.
Fate is probably the siblings' idea,
Yeah.
not Saritza's idea. And also, like, I think that
This, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we
they
hadn't told you about
like in the
Trial.
trailer,
That was
Mhm.
our fault.
he said that they will take
No,
authority from the
I'm the
gods.
leader of this operation, and I'm
but
the one responsible for this team.
They didn't mention
I was the
Celestia.
one who failed to protect
Yeah.
them.
No, I mean my
So what
theory.
if the
No, I mean my theory is I don't know, maybe Celestia. I mean Sarisa
We
is
simply cannot
pulling
allow
the
Odette to be
Fatui
abducted
because
again.
of like
I have to go. I'll
Tetsu
find a way
explanation
to
about the
get them back.
Fatui means stupid. Was it in Latin?
Now there's also a theory that I've heard that
Mm-hmm.
Celestia is actually good, not evil.
Yeah.
And we know that the Genshin universe resides in the Honkai universe.
Yeah.
And the Honkai is a great destroyer of when civilizations get too advanced. Yet, with
Is that
to
so?
that, it's the most
Very well.
primitive world
Then
compared
please
to
be
the other
mindful of the
worlds
time.
in Honkai.
Yeah.
And with that,
Someone
and when civilizations get too advanced, such as
Check everything
Conria,
up.
for example, Celestia
Whoever's
takes them
outside
out
is
just to keep the
They'll
world
probably come in
primitive.
once we stop talking.
And that's and they have that barrier, the sky is fake, as a way to shield that world from the view of the Honkai to keep it safe. That could be a possibility as well, and that and there's some sort of reason where there's other interests in trying to
These two,
circumvent that.
as expected.
Wait,
They've
you're
And
going to
also, if you look at
Oh.
Fontaine, you know how they have Usio Numa mechanics?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Jadu, you were saying something?
People,
No, I
also
thought you were
like
playing the
dumb.
same thing. No, it's just Sijuin
I like
reminiscing
the
about it.
feeling of
Yeah.
Sorry.
trusted.
This is Sijuin's what you call flashback. But yeah, continue on, Tetsu.
Don't panic. Take a deep
So,
breath before you begin.
Usiu and Numa. Usiu
Being able
is
to read human expressions is quite the useful
what is it?
skill.
What are those elements called again?
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
You're talking about the one like for Fuyuna, she got like 2 forms, right?
Okay, so Usiu is is quantum, and Numiu is imaginary. So they're just starting to discover those elements, but don't really know what they are yet in Fontaine.
Well, when you say that, I can see the connection with Honkai Star Rail, but yeah, continue on.
Well,
Alright.
they're made by the same game creator.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then there's also been
obviously,
hints.
yeah. Continue on. I let you
Because there's not-
continue.
And so that is a possibility as well. And then the other thing to consider is like what I thought
Let's go ahead and
dealing
rock
with the
that
sky,
road
how the
for
sky is fake. We also know that visions are granted to certain people
Yeah.
to grant them elemental power. And we also know that visions are more readily given to someone due to their emotional state, like their emotional drive,
Yeah.
their potential. And that could be a control mechanism by Celestia to keep an eye on the people who can advance, who has the highest potential to advance. And that could be her way to also try to keep things down, because when people get strong enough, they advance to Celestia's castle. It's a floating castle.
Yeah.
And that could be a prison, not an actual ascension, and it's a way to stomp down anyone who advances too far.
I see.
Come out and face me, Risley!
But that can also be
Aren't
seen
we
if
at
you look at evil
administrative
Celestia
office
theories
space?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you at
as
least
just
try
another
to
control
follow even a
mechanism,
couple rules from the
and
fortress's
she set
indoor management regulations?
the sky as
What
a
did you do
control
to my
for
sister?
to controlling the
I ran into
population,
the young miss at the
and the
I'd
Archons
heard
as
she was
ways
suffering
to
from quite the
enforce
migraine,
it.
So I decided to invite her over for a cup
Because
of
the
tea.
Archons are supposed to
I
look
do
after
have
their
some
own,
teas in my
each of their
collection
own
that can work
nations. as
wonders
well.
Yeah.
against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my
And
siblings?
And then the Gnosis were controls
I
for
have
Celestia
also
on the
heard that your
Archons.
performances are quite the
Hence why
spectacle.
Skirt
Miss Lynette
would
would sometimes enter a
would have told
box filled with
Nouvellette
water,
that
only to emerge
the
next second
Gnosis
from
brings
another
misfortune.
place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you would.
So
turn
that's
your
why
head.
he ended up giving away
Is he trying
to
trick me into turning my head?
Arlecchino.
No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary.
The other
from the
thing too
start.
is the
So
way
you
that
deliberately
Mihoyo
aroused the
has been
traveler's
trying to
suspicions and
show
baited
us
into continuing our
the
investigation,
Fatui.
just so that you'd be
Yeah.
able to kidnap Lynette.
The first Fatui we met was Child, who's a
As for
battle junkie.
Fremine,
Wait, I thought it's
He wants
Signora.
to find anyone who's
you
strong.
probably didn't even
Caramba.
interfere with
Wait, I
Child's
thought we
escape.
first met
You
Signora.
let him
Sorry.
go, so you could purge
No,
the
sorry, we
Fatui
met
members that we
Scaramouche
had
first,
planted
and
into your
then
ranks.
There was
Wait,
no
what?
need to do so.
Technically, it's
The fortress of
Senora.
Mary
It was during an
is a
event
pretty
where
pleasant
the
place.
where stars were
Most
flying
people
through the
enjoy
sky.
their lives.
Wait,
and
hold on.
Scaramouche walked up
With
to
personal agendas.
I think it was like
It
Fisher,
was
Mona,
quite
and
easy
us.
to identify your colleagues.
Wait, that's like even
But I
before
think
we meet
it's
Senora first?
Yoda.
That was back in like 1.2 or 1.1 or something like that, like a
It
really
is
early
1.0.
event.
It is 1.0.
1.0 event. Okay, 1.0 event.
Okay, you guys
So
are
it's
veteran
really, really
players.
early.
Oh, okay. So we meet Scaramouche first. Oh, okay.
It's even before we
Is
met
in my
Zhong
hands
Li.
right now, but
Well,
Frenette is
we
not.
meet first. We
She's
meet
not.
Senora first, then Scaramouche.
Wait, so which one is it?
Then
I'm confused.
If we met Scaramouche in 1.0,
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say
then
this once. Thank
actually,
you so much for
I
cooperating.
thought, wait, so 1.0 is not the end of Mondstadt Archon Quest, is it? Can someone go?
yeah, the Mondstadt Archon Quest.
How many
oh
posts
yeah,
have you
because she went after Venti's Gnosis. That's right.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
that's right. It's Nora was first, and then Scaramouche, and then Child.
Yeah.
Or not- yeah. So
Yeah.
so first of all, was Ignora. She was clearly presented herself as evil.
Yeah.
Eager
Scaramouche
into the point,
was
I see.
presented as evil
Alas,
too.
only Miss Lynette
And
is
even
currently at
Mona,
the
she
top of the
instantly teleported us away from him.
fortress's
Like
finest tea.
how she was warned by the
Although,
stars
as
that
per your
if she didn't do
original
that then,
plan,
he would have
Mr.
killed the whole
Fremenet should
group.
also have returned to the fortress by now.
Alright.
But he is never shown
Yeah,
up
disappear.
within
But you asked
9
about how
days.
many pulls I have
Nor has he
for
been taken
Nahida. I
So
need to
where
double
do you
check
think
again. I
he may
haven't
be right now?
checked yet. But yeah, continue on Tetsu.
You can't mean you locked him.
I think the more
outside in
accurate
the
question is
sea?
how much did you save up in his
I
bank account for
closed the
her?
fortress's gate
In
to
what
the
now?
outside world. That's all.
I'm joking.
I'm sorry. Last time I checked, I mean the most I
We're
used
still here,
my
so we
own
definitely
money
can't
in
find a way to come
Genji
back
is just
for
to
us.
buy
So we
Welkin.
can't assume he might have made a break for the circus.
That's why it was a joke.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what do you mean?
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me.
But
that
then again,
Lynette is a great
Tetsuya,
magician, so
in
it's only
our
natural for
server,
me to act
we still
as
haven't
my
know
own
who it
account
is.
to negotiate.
We have a Starman
Besides,
and also
I do
Espada,
recall you mentioning to Miss
who
Lynette
will,
always
from
wanted
time to
have
time,
face-to-face
will
meeting
make
with
a
the
random
Lord of the
donation.
Fortress of Meripede, regardless
Yes?
of whether it was in a personal or a
Look at the
professional
meme.
capacity.
Alright.
Said
you got your
something
wish.
insane that happened today.
So,
Wait, what do you send in the Discord?
keeping
Let me
tabs on
check.
us before
In the
we even
memes?
set foot in the fortress.
Yeah.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two.
People
that's
say
all.
Indians are good
In any
at math.
case, I will be straight
Well,
with you.
look at
The
how
student suspended for writing meow 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 in math exam.
Playing games together.
What the F?
But once you started focusing on the forbidden zone, all of that changed.
You have Naida
Mr. Linney,
painting my nails to
cards
look
are
like
stacked
Chichi.
against you right now. Miss Lynette is in
Wait,
my
what color
hands,
is
and
Chichi's
Mr.
nail,
Fremenet
Chichi?
is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I. that
Black?
you cannot
Oh, I
stay
see.
there forever. You need do
Wait,
one
Chichi,
thing to get
can you even paint your nails
I
to
would like
school?
you to contact your superior, and ideally.
Wait, how long have you played Genshin Disappear? And
You wanna see
can I ask, like,
father?
what country are you from again?
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds.
It's
of
3
family.
days, no school.
I don't
Oh, I
see why
see.
she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Merit?
Hey, finally
This
mention
place is
about
basically a no man's land.
Arlecchino.
It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come
Now,
here in
so
person.
Arlecchino,
Oh.
Yeah,
sorry,
Arlecchino.
or that.
So it's because she
I was going
doesn't
over
care
the
for my
order of
place
like
here.
from the
That's such a shame.
from who we've seen.
After all,
Then
Damask is quite
in
the teacher.
Sumeru, we've
I was looking forward to sharing
seen
it with her.
Dottore,
Both Monsieur
and he's
Leonard
very clearly
and
evil,
Lady Farina
especially with what he
already
did to Kale
received
and many
many
other people
samples as
for
gifts.
his experiments and the
Was this
suffering
the
he's
extent of your
caused.
master plan to get
Alright.
to Father?
So
No matter
right
how
now
much
we
pressure
have
you may
at
put
that
on
point
me,
we have
I
a
won't
very
allow you to
evil
use us
look
to blackmail her.
on to the Fatui, right?
You people really are difficult to get along.
Alright.
with. All
Like
I'm asking
Kyle
for
seems to
is
be
a
like the only
face-to-face
exception where he's just
conversation.
looking for
Does
strong
she
people to
truly
fight,
have no
and
interest in
he'll
the
just
fortress's
leave
secret?
people who can't fight
Mr.
alone.
Linney,
He's not going to pick on
You
the
have
weak.
one last chance to invite your father.
So, and he's
To
only there
refuse.
just to fight strong people, and that's it.
Yeah.
But then we see what Nahida does with Scaramouche and basically rehabs him. When we find out about his past suffering with where he thought he was abandoned, but he was really given his freedom instead.
Yeah,
And he needed to recognize that, but he still needed to have that coddling, essentially.
I see. Hey, Espada, welcome in.
So that's where Nahida kind of took that spot to help him. So he is no longer considered evil.
Yeah.
Then we go into Fontaine and we meet Arlecchino. And then with her story quest, she initially looked evil at first, but we also met Lenny and Lynette.
Oh yeah.
They're Fatui as well.
Wait, hold on.
And we started seeing.
Hold on. Jadu, are you there, Jadu?
Yes, I am.
We have a fellow Indian. Disappear is from India, but I'm not sure whether he or she is from which part of India, north or south. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in Disappear. Yeah, we have more. Of your fellow countrymen in our Discord. Yeah, if you wanna join in, yeah, welcome in. But yeah, Tetsu, yeah, continue on.
So, we're trying to wonder, like, they kind of presented where it's possible that Lynette and Lenny may have been exceptions to being evil. And they're happen to be in the Fatui organization as a matter of circumstance, rather than by choice.
Alright.
But then again, we saw Arlecchino, where we saw her past, where she took over
Why don't you try to see things from my
the
perspective
House of
for
the
a second?
Hearth, and how
From the
evil it
very
was
beginning,
before,
the
and
Fatui
how it
has been
was,
actively
how
infiltrating
bloody
my
it used to
fortress.
be, and how
I gave
she's
you a
actually
warning by
taking
cutting
care
off
of
the
them
first
and
few
actually
operatives I
cares
found, but
for
that
her
only
people.
caused you to
Yeah.
double down.
And
Had you
she's
given
not,
up on the fortress then and there,
and
I'd have
they've
no reason
shown
to
that she
want
very
to.
clearly is not an
Mr.
evil
Freminet left the
person.
fortress
And
on
then
his
we
own,
go into
and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right
and then
in
we
front of me.
see Captain.
Tetsu, I think your voice is breaking down, or is it me?
Everyone's voice
I
is
shouldn't ask
crackling.
Father to do anything
Wait,
because
really?
of us.
6,
I think it's
5,
Wait,
I'm sorry, it's my Discord?
1. Time's up.
Wait,
It
hold on,
is a
hold on,
shame.
let me leave the hold on, let me leave the voice chat and then join back.
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Alright, Tetsu, can you say it again? My voice is alright, disappear? Yeah, but no, I'm talking about my Discord. Just so you know, yeah, we're joining in the VC in our Discord server. You're welcome to join as well. I mean, if you wanna have a talk with Jadu.
All right, now you're sounding clear again. Are you?
Hello?
Can you hear me as well?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly now. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're also breaking up quite heavily, but nobody else was.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so I think it was on your end.
I think it's maybe, but on the Discord only, because according to disappear on the Twitch it's alright. So it's probably on the it's probably on just the Discord. But yeah, continue on. That's what you were saying.
So with Cappuccino,
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you
we
can't
learned
talk
that
to me, can you at least learn
the
to
Tritza lets them operate in their own methods, and
Okay.
You do
how
realize that I'm only
he
letting
fought
you
to
go
protect
because of Novelet.
Natlan.
Yes?
He was just trying to save
You're here
Natlan,
helping him
even
out,
though
and I've
he
already
was
done my
doing it in a
best to
very
stay out of your
aggressively
way.
risky
But that
way
doesn't
with a
mean you
high
can just
cost
do whatever you
initially.
want.
He eventually worked with
The fortress may
Malvika
be
in order
small and
to
remote, but it
accomplish the
still
goal
has
of
its own
saving
set
Natlan.
of laws.
So he's not evil either.
Yeah.
So we're starting to see where some of
Those who are
them,
capable
of course,
deserve
would have
respect.
evil
You've
tendencies,
spent
but
quite
some of them
time
are not
investigating
evil.
my home turf by
Yeah.
now, so
Yeah,
why don't you tell me
more
a
of
thing or
a
two about what you
spectrum
found?
for the Fatui,
I'll
and
ask you 3
it's
questions.
less of an
Answer all of
organizational
them
thing, but
correctly,
more of
and I'll
a
agree
Individual.
individual thing.
Yeah, just some a bit more fanatical.
Regarding the
That's
hidden
what
rules of
Just
the
you're
like
trying
the
to say.
Hexen Circle.
What is the truth behind the one
We
about
don't
not
even
being
know
allowed to
fully
work
about the
30 days
Hexen
in a row?
Circle, but yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, Jadu.
We know about some of
Oh.
the members. We know about the one that created Albedo. We know about the one who liked to write stories to create like sub universes, like what they did with the the last summer event.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is that
Sri Lanka.
yeah, I mean like we haven't like got like a bit reveal of their, I guess, more personality like compared to the Fatui. That's what
They
I'm trying
really
to say.
need to release Lisa's they really need to release
Mona.
Alice's model.
Oh yeah. I mean, as long as we get to see like a bit of their a conversation of their personality, then we can make more of a theory.
So
Yeah. You trying to say something?
yeah, so we still need to see that, but I'm guessing this may lead into we get to the next region for Church's region to actually meet the headquarters of the Fatui. Like, what kind of experience are we going to have with that? And initially, I was thinking, oh, it'd be kind of like, remember how we were like the fugitives sneaking into Fontaine, sorry, into Inazuma initially? I was thinking it might be something like that on steroids with the Cryo-Archon's region, but maybe not now after seeing the recent light with the Archon quests.
Tetsu, Chichi asked you to make sure hydrate yourself, but because you were so excited of telling the story. But yeah, continue on.
Yep, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, continue on with your theory.
Well, I'm just saying we don't know how we're going to be treated in the Cryo Region Archon yet.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't
So I guess
understand
we'll
the value
find
of
out when we
coupons
get to that
will
region
spend them
in
on
probably the
Fonta.
next year.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, by next year or maybe end of year, they'll start to reveal of SNES.
Yeah.
I wonder how SNES.
We also know that the crowd element's been being neglected.
Yeah, that one as
I
well.
often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners.
Kinda
and
need to know
working
like
the
what
production
happened
zone.
actually
It
to
seems
Cryo.
like she can perceive the general state of a person's health.
Well,
just by looking
it's
at
possible that Crow's gonna have its resurgence in Shesnaya
Yeah.
when we get there.
Yeah.
Like, Pyro is having a bit of a resurgence here because now every team wants Pyro.
Yeah.
But we don't have any good Pyro off-field options, and 4, which we have 3 standard or 3 4-stars,
Fonta's
and
internal
only
report
5 stars. A
suggests
standard
that
banner
they're
5-star.
starting a trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
I wonder.
It
So
has to undergo
No, what I was
a
trying to say is that
process.
I wonder they will, I don't know, maybe spin a bit of story why there's not much character who's Cryo. Maybe like the series monopolize Cryo vision.
technically, that's not true. Crow is not underrepresented in number of characters. However, we are going to be getting another one. Sit Lolly is going to be Cryo.
According to Collins, the Pancration
Sorry,
trial
who do you say?
took place because the Fonta company
Sit Lolly.
Oh,
We've already
Shitlalis.
seen that
Oh,
she has a
Shitlalis.
vision.
Yeah.
Grandma.
I don't know what her toolkits can be just yet, so I'm still waiting for information on that.
The researcher
There has
said the
been some
Melusine
leaks,
race
but they
perceives the world
specifically
very
stated that
differently
the
from
leaker
humans.
in question
As a
is an
result,
unknown one
the Melusines
and
have also developed a sense
does
of
not have any
aesthetics that
credit
appears
on
rather
accurate leaks
strange
just yet.
and alien.
Oh yeah, have you seen Shiaska one? Her gameplay?
Yes, I have. They actually have her in the closed beta right now, so there's accurate information out for her already.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on?
And since it's in beta, there still could be changes.
Okay. I mean, it's a bit funny. It's like you know how in the FPS.
I know exactly what they're going for her.
Yeah, I know
It's
because
not
like
a secret.
yeah. No, what I was trying to say is that in FPS, you can add cosmetic to your guns, right? You can have like a charm or what you call attachment, right, Tetsu?
Gacha for
Yeah.
guns?
Yeah.
That's it.
No, what I'm trying to say is that basically she is the charm of the gun, in a way, because
Yes.
she is on top of the gun. Yeah.
But she's got that cowboy look to her, and
Yeah.
she's also has
The
the
Fonta promoter
riding the
has been
rocket
struggling because he
quote
doesn't
unquote
recognize
fetish.
the real value.
Don't say the F word, Tetsu.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes
Okay.
that
On
only
YouTube,
idiots will
yeah.
understand
Apparently
the
the F word It's not allowed.
Fanta's internal report
I was thinking the other
suggests
F word,
that
but
they're
okay.
studying
Yeah.
an unnamed and unpackaged
However,
You know what? I'm gonna make
The
a
product
video
has to
on
undergo a
YouTube
trial because
it's
even
very
saying
clear
every
what kind of crowd
every
they're.
single
reservations
word.
about it.
I mean, I believe there are the YouTubers Jadu who make a list of words that will get you demonetized.
I've been
But yeah,
told
continue on,
the
Tetsu.
infirmary is always empty for
Okay,
the half hour
so
just before
it's
lunch.
very clear what kind of crowd
What could
they're
seasonally-
targeting with Chaska
Yeah.
for their marketing.
According to Collins,
And they
the
also know
Pancration
that,
tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
like, what, 95% of the
Company must
players
want a
are
return on
extremely
their
casual
investment as well.
Yeah.
and don't even touch things like Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium.
Dang, I feel like being called out to that one, but yeah, continue on.
So, when people pull for
We
characters,
often see
like,
Miss Sage
how many
Woman
people
observing
actually
prisoners
pull
at
for
work near the
power
production
beyond
zone.
looks?
It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by
Well, I'm a waifu collector, so yeah, definitely I'm not among those who play for meta.
And for people who don't even consider touching endgame content like Abyss or Imaginarium, and open world has such a low bar on power in order to get through it,
Yeah.
and same with domains and such,
So that's
and
what's
they're
going
getting
on.
through those just fine with what they have then.
Now,
They're not going to be really interested in pulling for power. They'll be like, oh, this character
the
looks
hero
nice,
of the
or
production zone. People are not
I'm
supposed
going to
to
avoid
work
some more
3 days in
extravagant
a row,
explanations,
and
but
if they do, they'll get strange
on why they
meat
would
in
like
their
the character.
welfare meal.
But
Speaking of which, have you seen the leaks? They suggested that Zhongli and Nuvila are gonna be released on the next patch.
The head nurse.
those I find a lot of the leaks on the reruns we're getting.
Yeah.
Some of them are accurate, some of them are not.
No, I
We
mean,
don't know,
no, I mean like,
and I don't rely on those.
okay. Like right now, the leaks, like, the rerun is Lene, and then the next patch is Zhongli and Nuvilet. So who are you gonna be pulling? Just asking your opinion. With like with
I
that
already
knowledge.
have Zhongli.
Yeah.
I don't need any of his cons. Nuvalet fails my account self rule, so I'm not going to pull for him.
Oh, dang.
Perceive the world differently from humans, and they're
What about Shaska or Lene?
even more alien.
Lenny
to
fails
us.
my account rule
The
too.
recipients of her
So then
lovingly
Shaska, I guess.
prepared special meals
Chaska
taste the
is a bit
carrot and
tempting.
usually
However, I think I'd be better off saving my wishes so I can try to have
Not
the best
bad.
chances possible to get C2
You've
or 1
uncovered
Mavika.
Sijuin's secret and
Ah, I
even
see.
guessed her
Oh
intentions
yeah,
correctly
because
as well.
5.3 is
It's nice to know
creeping
that her
closer.
efforts have not
Makes
gone
sense.
unacknowledged.
That's right.
Alright, now for my next
And
question. There are
also,
also some hidden rules in the Pancration.
after seeing Sitlolly in
including the one that
the
you're
Art
not allowed to
Conquest,
support both
she's
sides
precious.
of the
I gotta
fight.
get her. I don't know what her kid
Why
is,
is
but I do want to get her.
Yeah. Right now I have a existential crisis. Shaska, since she's a new character, I can wait for her rerun. Lene, I'm never gonna be pulling him. The existential crisis I have is Zhongli or Nuvilet. Both are character I want to pull. It's rare for me to want to pull for a male character, but yeah, Zhongli, Nuvilet, what was his name? Risley. Yeah, that's like one of the, I mean, 3 of the male character that I strongly want to pull because of their voice acting, and I mean like Risley is because of the Japanese voice acting. Yeah.
Well, far be it for me to give an opinion on who you should like more, because that's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
You're entitled to like or dislike whatever characters you want, and how much is up to you.
Yeah.
I have no right in that statement. But
Yeah, I
as far
understand.
as mechanical, I tend to value damage carries lower than supports. However, looking at Zhongli and how I use Zhongli, I rarely ever use him. Like, I will use him with Yoimiya, and I have been using him with Milani because of my limited team options for her currently until I get the Pyro Archon.
Oh, Espada recommend me go Zhongli. Zhongli
So
goes well with.
Zhongli gets very limited use on my account.
Oh,
So I don't know if that would be worthwhile. Like I know he is
I
the
have
quote-unquote meta
a
comfort.
question wanna ask. I have Chiori and also Navia. Does Zhongli compliment them?
No.
Nope. Alright. Yeah.
One of my favorite current Navia teams is Navia, Yelan, Shiori, Bennett.
Navia, Yelan, Chiori, Bennett. Okay, okay. I see.
Because Bennett will provide the attack
three of
power
them. I
buff
don't have
to Navia.
Mhm.
Yelan provides another element application, so you can get crystallized reactions for bullet stacks.
Yeah.
Shiori provides off-field geo for reacting with Yelan to generate those bullet stacks.
Fonta's
Mhm.
internal report
And Chiori
suggests
does
that they're
off-field
starting
damage
new
too, a good
trial
amount of
an
it.
Unnamed and unpackaged product.
And the damage
The
Bennett
product
brings
has to
by
undergo a
buffing
trial because even Fonta's own employees have a
Navia
lot of
is
reservations
more than
about
the
it.
damage that you get with Zhongli's 20% resist shred. And also, the damage that Chiori brings of herself is more than what his resist shred would bring too. And she also generates bullet stacks, which is more damage as well on top of that. If you replace Yelan with Zhongli, then you got no bullet stacks whatsoever.
I see.
Or at least
Question.
none
Can I
aside from
run-
what you generate from her burst.
Sorry, you were saying Jadu?
Yeah, can I run Zhongli with Arlequin?
The research notes said that the Melusine
You
race
can.
perceives the world very differently.
He's a
from
comfort
humans.
option. Like, the thing
As a
with
result,
Zhongli is
the
that
Melusines
he's
have also developed a
almost
sense of
never
aesthetics that
the
appears
DPS
rather
option.
strange and alien
Or
to
damage
humans.
option. But he
I don't
is
want-
a comfort option. So what he would
Yeah.
do, like in places where people would do in the most popular Navia team
Mhm.
is Navia, Zhongli, Bennett, Zhang Ling.
I see.
I've been told that the
Uh,
infirmary is
so-
always empty for the half
And you just
hour
have the comfort of the
before lunch.
shields, so that way Navia doesn't take damage and stuff like that. But it's not as high damage as the team I like to
According
use.
the
I see.
Pancration tournament
But it has
only
more
took
comfort
place
because
the
you have the
Fanta
shields
company
and
sponsored it.
heals. Because you have shields from Zhongli and heals from Bennett, and you're basically never going down with
We
that.
often see Miss Siegewin observing the prisoners at work near the
But in
prison
other words, if I
cell.
go down, it's kind of
It
skill issue on
seems
my
like
part
she
anyway,
oversees
so
the
that just means I
general
need to
state of
fix
a
my
person's
gameplay.
health.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
So
yeah, continue on.
I don't value his comfort all that much because
the
it's-
research notes
what
said
else am
that
I
the
getting beside
Melusine
that
race
comfort?
perceives the
Yeah.
world very differently from
Yeah,
humans.
what I'm trying
Like
to
what-
say is when Zhongli or Nuvila, if they are confirmed to be released, when their banner is released, I'm gonna do a poll. You guys decide which one should I actually pull. I want to pull both, to be honest.
But if
But
you're a casual player, you might appreciate the shield that he does because it is a comfort option.
yeah,
But then again, Nuvelet's one of the highest
Fonta's
tier
internal
damage
report
carries
suggests that they're starting a new
currently.
trial
And
Yeah.
he's one of the
unnamed
easiest
and
damage carries to
unpackaged
use. But
product.
again,
But
he
the
likes to have
product has
Zhongli in his
undergo a
party for
trial
comfort.
because even Fonta's own
that's the
employees
thing. I want them both.
have reservations.
God dang it! What, bruh? I hope it's not really Zhongli and Nuvilet. Yeah, I don't want to make the hard choice. Like,
Frank, there is always a star man.
bruh, we don't even know who's the star man. That's the thing, Jadu.
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Who's
empty
our
for half
star
an
man,
hour
aka
just before
Batman or
lunch.
whatever you want to call us a superhero
What
nowadays?
are you doing during that time?
So, you can do other teams with Nuvelet
Yeah.
too. Like, it doesn't have to be Zhongli. Like, did you get Zhelonin?
Nope, I will hope for her rerun and pull because what you call Chiori is a rerun, so yeah, I pulled Chiori first. I mean
Yeah,
that's the
Baiju.
mentality. No, I will not pull Baiju unless you can tell me why should I pull Baiju. Like maybe for any waifu teams.
Oh, you haven't seen the kind of crazy crap I pulled off of Baiju, huh?
No. Can you sell me like Baiju? Why should I pull Baiju? Like who? I mean, who does he compliment? Any waifu characters?
He complements a lot of electro damage carry, such as
Right.
Chlorine, Ye Miko, Kachang. He also complements, although not waifu, he also complements Sino and Nouvelette.
Oh, yes, I know I'm gonna be pulling because of his English voice actor, Alejandro. Yeah.
So he benefits all of those. He's like the meta for Sino, and he's great for the other ones. He's also great for any type of Bloom and Hyper Bloom teams, because of the way his buff works. That's how I was able to get 108k blooms on Barbara.
Tournament only
What?
took place because the Fonta
On Barbara?
sponsored it. The company
Yes.
must want a return on their investment as well.
Bro, he talked about it. You didn't listen? Or you forgot?
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Tetsu's Barbara.
I showed screenshots of it.
Oh, yeah.
He showed a...
No, I forgot there's a Baiju. That's the one that I forgot. I know about the Barbara part.
Baiju was in the party because what the way that party worked is everyone was buffing Barbara, so Barbara can get the best possible damage.
Has been struggling
I see.
because he doesn't
So
recognize the real
Baiju's
value
Ascension
of
4
coupons.
passive, when his
Meanwhile,
burst
the Duke believes
ticks
that
on the
only
on-field
idiots who
character,
don't
the on-field
understand the
character
value of coupons
gains a
will
buff to where their dental reactions are increased in damage based on the amount of health Baiju has, up to 50k health. That's why I got him over 50k health, and I also gave him a ridiculous amount of energy recharge just to make sure he's reliable.
Recognize the real value of coupons.
So, and then he heals a lot, so he's more than easily able to single-handedly handle any healing with the Farina, which is great for building fanfare stacks.
That's the thing,
And then you got,
There really was nothing to be afraid of.
he could somewhat be decent with Emily teams.
People are not supposed to bet on both
Yeah,
sides or
character that
nothing.
I do not have, but yeah, continue.
Because he's a healer that would not interrupt burning.
Alright.
Liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to
And
associate it with the missing buff.
so he's good in a lot of those teams. So I would say he's like an A
But
tier
really,
support.
It's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new
Man,
Fanta trial
doing so
product.
much is still 80
A
or
blood
anything.
red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning
It's very
the company's
hard.
decision-making.
It's very. It takes a lot of extreme reasons for me to play someone in S tier.
On a smaller scale, to see how it might
Well,
be
who is
received
in
by
S tier in
customers.
your rating?
They
then?
came to the
That's
fortress
it.
of Meropede and offered
Arena.
to sponsor the
Alright.
Penguin tournament so they could push their new
Nahida.
product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Are there any characters, Tetsu, that you pull because of the voice actor, like Japanese or English?
Understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta
I don't
product
usually
too.
pull due to voice actors.
Ah, dang.
So, only those who proved their
So I guess it's just me then.
being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides.
No, I mean, my argument is only, yeah, I hardly pull any male character, yeah, unless the voice actor really, like, you know, play an impact in my life in some way.
Well, I don't think that's a bad reason to choose to pull or not. That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong, actually.
Right?
Yes, Jadu?
Behind our head
Did you
nurse
say
and all
impact?
of her patients in the infirmary.
Yeah, impact in my life. We're not.
Genshin
Yes,
Impact?
yes, it's a Genshin reference.
Yeah, like how Genshin had an impact on a lot of people's wallets.
Not me, apart from the Welkin.
I didn't say everybody's.
Yeah.
A lot of people's.
Yeah.
You know that we haven't
No, my question is that
so
how
there's no
much
way we can answer the last question.
does it impact actually for the quote-unquote starman we don't know? I mean, I've been receiving a lot of donations from him. I assume it's the same person. You just want Hazel C6 but C0. Dang.
You'll pay for this.
Bro, Hazel didn't have a rerun. He's the one that isn't getting a rerun
Are you alright?
for the longest time.
Wait. Who shot?
Oh,
Azu is
I
like
always
you
see
can make
you.
him work,
It was a
but
fantastic
it
shot.
takes a lot of investment
It was
to
nothing,
actually be
Your
good.
Grace.
And you need to have like a good solid team for him as well to actually bring out his best.
It's actually
And
fully
even with all
functional,
that,
as I just demonstrated.
with the same investment elsewhere, you could get a lot more.
Mhm.
The only
He's just one of
problem
those
with
characters.
I am
the
merely a
only
resident
problem
of
with
the
Hazel
fortress,
is
and thus
his
protecting
fan
it is
art
my
got
duty.
more like
When Monsieur
traction than his own
Nervulette asked me
character
to come here,
ever
he
could.
told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely
His
discharging my
birthday
duties.
art, if I may.
But if you mean what you just said, then
You saw
isn't
his
Libby
birthday
someone
art,
you
right?
should be looking after
Sorry,
as
what?
well?
Jadu,
Isn't he a
can
resident here just like the rest
my
of
buff?
us?
You saw Hazel's birthday artwork, right?
Can not really. Can you send it to me or in the Discord?
That's us. How do I find it?
Oh yeah, and I have a question. I saw on the internet people been releasing a model of Shin Yan with her hair down. Like, is it because of an event or something?
Doing what?
You know Shin Yan, she has her hair tied, right? The original one.
Oh, her hair up. Yes.
Yeah. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, my accent.
There was.
Hand
It
tied?
was. There was an event.
Yeah.
And the second time we went to the Golden Apple Archipelago, she had an island too that was based off of her backstory. And when we did that backstory, she had to play a song that was that is extremely sentimental to someone important, and to give it the respect it deserved, and for the type of song it was, she actually let down her hair, and we got to see a picture of her with her hair down.
Ah, I see, I see. So that's where it's from.
Do I still have a picture of that? Hold on. Let me go on my
My
pictures
dear
here.
C,
Wait, yeah, Jadu, what did I say that you guys thought I said
wait
something?
another minute or two.
Look at the memes.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No, Jadu, what did I say? I'm pretty sure I said
I thought-
hair.
I thought you said hands.
Oh, hands! No. Okay. Luckily you thought it's hands, not the head.
Wait.
I mean,
That's
I'm.
It sounds to me that you said head is like,
Mhm,
oh,
I'll
you must
touch
mean
it.
hair.
Yeah,
Just give me
yeah. Sorry that I have.
Feel like that, Your Grace.
From time to time, my
Alright,
I guess the
everyone, calm
stereotypical
down.
Asian accent pop up.
2 more visitors will be arriving anytime.
Frank, you might want to look at
I'll
the
go
meme.
Here
get
it
a
is.
tea. Miss Sijuin.
Yeah, I already checked the meme. You're talking about the Hazel's art, right?
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah.
That was a screenshot from in the game that I took, so my
Ah,
USB
yeah.
corner.
That's how she looks like. I saw a lot of
Oh,
picture
yeah,
of her.
this
Like,
one.
yeah.
Ah, Miss Claret.
But there's also this that also came from
Door.
Official's Castle.
First question. Espada, I don't know whether you're still here. Why are you sending pictures of your food in the Genshin? Shouldn't it be in the food? Yeah.
Doing here?
What food?
Yeah, food, like, you know, the one that you eat.
Oh, food.
Sorry about
No,
that,
food.
Jimmy.
My God, I forgot I have the Asian accent.
Please
Edible
take it
food.
easy in the
Sorry.
meantime,
I'm
though.
so sorry.
What happened to Fremine?
Yeah, I suggest you change the picture to others channel.
Like this?
Wait, who came?
I assume it's outer sound like outer. Nope.
Out the cave screamed and went away. Wait, what?
Sorry. It's alright, Espada, and what's with you also calling me Frankie? Dang.
By the way, what is this? It's dumplings and soup?
It's let me check what's the thing again.
Accelerated pulse.
Wait, let's see where Espada will. I mean, when Espada resend it again.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
Hey,
Fremini a more
Leafy did
thorough
his
checkup.
12
Your Grace,
shape
I'll
book.
leave the rest to you.
I gotta
I'll talk to
level
Cloran while
up
you
my
get Fremine
priority
to where he needs to
so
be.
bad.
Everything else can wait.
Sorry, you said Leafy something, Jadu?
Yeah, Leafy sent his clear. He cleared his what do I say?
In what
Abyss?
in what channel? Genshin?
Yeah, he cleared his abyss.
Ah, I see. Dang, it's hard, Tetsu, to get you and Leafy on the same voice chat. I wonder, like, have you guys actually like met? And I accidentally sent the picture of the a screenshot of me getting shorekeeper in Genshin. Dang. That's how you know I'm trying to stir a problem there.
Uh-huh.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Hey Outer,
You
what's
got
up
my
man?
undivided
Drunk
attention.
Frankie?
No, it's more of a tired Frankie after literally just got back from work and yeah, did a pool and got shorekeeper.
I thought I made good
How do you
time
like
on the
those
way
memes?
back.
Oh,
Which
I'm
one? Let me check.
admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewin may have been
Let
forced
me
to shoot
see.
Mr. Lenny again.
Bloomer, but because the laws of heaven had fallen, she was able to got her
The
wish.
water has
Sex.
changed. It's pretty much as
Ethos
expected.
are
Anyone who threatens her family, Barbados, and Mustard.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too
Wait,
bad.
what? Wait, what?
To stay for
And
any
then, do you like the
significant amount of
other
time.
picture of Barbara in a bathing
You
suit
can see how
dancing
that
in
boy's
blood rain?
doing.
Oh,
Where was
dang.
he when you found him?
Dang. I don't know how to react to that picture.
Distance into the water.
And
Kinda
then there's a couple of them
concerned.
before that too.
He must
Oh,
have
dang.
recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door
I-
was necessary.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bloom DPS Barbara
I don't think
turns
we
her
could've
enemies
saved
into
two.
hamburger
Hey,
ranch.
Shenyun
Well, I did try to
Athena,
convince them for my reasons.
thanks for follow back. I
Seems
thought
to
you
work.
followed me back
It
then.
would probably
But
work
yeah,
anyway.
thanks for the
It
follow
was a matter of
again.
Picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Why
Want
do
some
I feel
tea?
that my resources are not?
Oh, you mean a new
Wow.
Twitch account? I see, I see.
Mm.
What happened to your old Twitch
If you
account?
want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
I'd like to get some
Since your username is Shenyun, Jadu, I know what dino I should give
Actually,
to
do you have a towel?
Shenyun.
I would like to dry
RG.
Agent Davis?
Yes. You know, it's the illuminated bird.
Yup. The RJ Davis. Should we name Shinyun?
Yeah.
By the way, are you gonna tame
Quetzal in the future, yeah.
Quetzal?
But yeah, in the future. But you know, I need Tapijara first to tame
Yeah.
Quetzal.
There is a little suggestion. Do
Mhm.
not make the primitive platform saddle for it. Like loot the drops. You will get. I think you will get an ascended one. Some.
Wait, your Shenyun
Oh.
is also C1 on my main account? Dang.
That's good. Hey Tetsu, can you look at my kaching? See if it's good or not. If you're okay with
How
it.
is he?
I mean, send in
Yeah,
the.
I can. Where's the
These symptoms
UID?
are probably caused
Well, how
by
about you send in the Genshin Jadu? Your. I mean.
Oh, Genshin, let me take a look.
This condition is not
Wait.
critical.
I haven't sent it. Wait.
Of course,
Let
it would
me
be
Okay.
best to be stayed
send
with
it.
Yeah.
observation.
Oh, hey, bro, welcome
I
in.
sent it.
And move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Hey there, bro, or AKA
I
most
see
likely
it.
to say, hey, baby girl.
Infirmary may not
Wiki
be my
wiki.
favorite place in the world at the
Wait,
moment.
what?
We do only
What do you mean by
have
what?
so
Okay,
Jadu.
AR-58, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see here.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Oh dear, where?
Oh, I'll
where
bring
did
Miss
I-
Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations
Just a moment,
are
I'm just
correct,
looking over it
she
now.
should also be waking up right around
First of
now.
all, the crit rate is
You might
way
not
too low.
believe me, but His Grace and I actually
know.
made some snacks and tea for her. Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't
By the
worry
way,
about me.
Frank,
Yes.
you did the Archon quest,
Are
right?
you
For this one.
Which
So out
one?
of all the
My hands and
the
feet are
latest
still a bit weak, but
Napton
that's
quest.
probably just the
Oh,
result
hey,
of
bro,
my
welcome in.
tranquilizer shot.
The Netland, yeah.
Everyone.
So out of all the Archon
Lenny!
quests, which one is your favorite one?
Traveler, Paimon, you're here
Hmm.
too. Fremine?
Out of all the nations Archon quest, I would say okay.
But for now,
Uh
Now,
Yeah.
What weapons do you have for your Kacheng? Because Black Cliff Longsword's actually rated rather lowly on her.
Yeah, I don't have good swords. If you want to know about the swords, the only 5-star sword I have
His
is
breathing's beginning to
the
slow down.
Aquafavonia, which is
Here,
not
and help me
good.
get him to the
The
infirmary.
other sword option is I have the prototype Rancor.
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
take
the
him from this
Lion's
side.
Roar.
Lynette,
I have
together.
the
On it.
Kagutsurabe
Traveler,
Ishin.
you seem pretty
I
worried
also
about
have
him.
Favonia's
Want to
sword
come
and
with us?
stuff. The flute, sacrificial sword. I do not have the crit rate sword, fortunately. So that's the
Now,
sword
an
option.
R1 Lion Sword compared
Uh-huh.
to Black Cliff Longsword.
Yeah.
Black Cliff Longsword is only 91.4% of the damage as an R1 Lion's Roar, and R5 Lion's Roar is 9% higher than R1 Lion's Roar.
But say Lion's Row works well with Kachina? Or is it Kaching you trying to say?
Miss Cloran,
Kaching, Electro,
since she
Oh,
only
okay.
just
Fake
returned
Cackerel.
from
Okay,
rescuing
okay, okay.
Fremine out of the sea.
So Lion's Roar is actually a better weapon for her than Black Cliff Longsword, even though Black Cliff Longsword makes the crit ratio look nicer.
I see.
But sometimes it's not all about crit. That will work out well. Harbinger Dog compared at R5, which is a 3-star sword, it is about 4% better than a R1 Lion's Roar, except R5 Lion's Roar will beat Harbinger of Dawn.
I have a R5 Harbinger of Dawn. I used it on her for times, and then I switched it because I got this weapon after saving up. So if I switch it to this, like the Harbinger of Dawn, so now
Harbinger of Dawn is better than Black Cliff Longsword.
Now her crit rate becomes 48.6, but it's just because she has 90% or above health. So after she gets
so
a
you'll
bit of
need to keep her
damage-
healthy, so that's probably like you're looking at like having like the Baidu or something. Or like a good healer with her.
Yeah.
There's also
That's
shield
all.
options too, because this is where a comfort option comes in, because you can run Kachina, Nahida, Fischl, Zhongli.
Jadu, bruh said get better artifacts. Jadu, you there?
I'd probably recommend going to a crit rate. Like, I know Kaching gets an extra 15% crit rate from one of her passive talents, so that 48 will become like 63% crit rate. But 63 over 128, you're very far from a 1-to-2 ratio on her to maximizing DPS with her crit stats. Because you have so much crit damage and so little crit rate, you're losing a lot of value on your crit damage when you don't crit. And that happens too often for that high of crit damage.
Yeah, it's 238 over 48. Yeah, 48 needs to go like
Add 15% to that because of her talent, because she gets another 15%.
He's awake.
Yeah, Jadu also have theory, bruh.
Yeah, my theory is not that good.
Energy recharge is not something she really needs to worry about because her burst is only 40 and her C1 gives her energy particles back. And also she'll have a battery on the team, aka Fischl.
Fischl.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
so
Fischl is
apart
not-
from Fischl and Raiden, any other battery characters?
Push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
A lot of characters can be used for a battery. It's just circumstances. Usually you want a battery to be the same element as the character they're battering. And you also want them to generate a good number of energy particles. For example, Diona on a hold E, she can do 5 cryo particles, and with Sakbo, she can do that twice and get 10 energy particles in a rotation of cryo. So any cryo character out there that needs energy, Diona can battery for, because she generates a lot of their energy for them.
Oh, I see.
I use Chiori as a battery for Noelle because her dolls, every time her first doll does an attack, even though I summon 2, It generates between 1 to 2 energy particles, and due to the chance to get 2, she generates about 6 to 7 energy particles per rotation. And because it's over time that those particles are generated, they're generated when Noelle's on the field, so Noelle collects those particles and gets the most efficient use out of them. So she does an awesome job battering Noelle.
I'm in.
That's why I was
Seems
wondering.
like this pipe hasn't been
Why
used
is
in a
Noel
long
getting
time.
her?
Oh yeah,
Abandoned.
you guys heard that Aurora is gonna be a 4-star?
Yeah, Aurora is a
Who?
4-star. I knew.
Aurora.
Oh yeah, in the closed beta, he's 4-star in the closed beta. So yeah.
Yeah, and I heard a lot of player. I mean, mostly from the Chinese server. Yeah, are angry because of that. I mean, I understand he got a good design.
But the other thing too is that I looked at his kit. He's gonna be a damage carry, so he's gonna be in the similar category as what's his face, Sethos.
Wait, Setos is
I
a
don't know.
damage carry? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
build.
he's a charge attack bow user.
Okay, I don't build Setos, so that's why.
They're not going to work the same way. Like, they're not carbon copies of each other. I'm not going to go in depth on his kit, but and I don't know. I haven't, because he fails my count roll, I didn't really look that deep into him, and so I'm not going to sit down and try to figure out where his damage numbers are going to be and how good he might be for his role. So I'll leave that to other people to figure that out, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Yeah, same here. You'll never catch me pull Setos. Unless if you can manage to convince me, I don't know, maybe he's Japanese voice actor or something. Yeah, like Kinich, I'll try to get him if he got a rerun because of his Japanese voice actor. Literally Naruto and Sasuke.
I vote for waifu and those that support waifu. And if
Yeah.
you're neither, I don't care if you're meta. That's why I don't pull for Nouvellette.
Same, I don't pull for meta unless I mean like I said, if it's cool or voice actor, someone I like, or maybe a waifu. Yeah, but mostly it's
Now,
waifu. Yeah,
If
continue.
they support a waifu and they're like a meta support for a waifu, then and they're not a waifu themselves, I'll still pull them.
Yeah.
Because they support a character that I like.
I see.
And they make a character I like better.
Yeah, I mean.
Why do you think I pulled for Baiju?
Alright. Alright, I need a lot of people to convince me if I want if Baiju banner ever come out. Like yeah, how they managed to convince me to pull for Kazuha, even though yeah, originally I did not want to pull for Kazuha, but he compliments Alakino.
I want to spend some
The only reason I will ever
a lot
pull,
of teams.
Yeah.
peace and total
the only reason I will ever pull for Baizu because of his story quest.
Oh wait,
It's glorious.
I just realized one thing. Maybe if I tried to pull Baiju because he legitly looks like Leafy. That's also one more reason. But yeah.
mechanism looks like it's been
Sorry, what, Jadu?
Could he have done it?
It kind of looks like Leafy.
No, no, Jadu, you have a picture of Leafy with his short hair. You should have seen Leafy with his long hair. Yeah, me after.
I've seen it.
Hey, you've seen both?
seen it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but have you seen emo Leafy though?
No.
Yeah, you should have seen emo Leafy. That's literally something.
So back to that Gicheng I was looking at.
Yeah.
From Jadu. That helm is not that great. Like, it has 2.7 crit rate on it, and that's it. And it's got... And the other 3 stats are basically, like, pointless on it for her. Energy recharge is normally good on most characters, but for Gicheng, she doesn't really need it. So you're better off going for a crit rate helm that has crit damage substat, and you're also looking for, like, attack and EM for other nice substats to have.
He kind of does like 20,000
It's getting stuck
damage
on
with
something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those
aggravate or
obstacles
push.
while I turn it.
But I need more, like 40k, something like that. That's why I was asking.
Well, Gicheng is also not a character of big numbers. She's a She embodies the philosophy of death by a million cuts.
I know about that, and I love it about it.
What do you mean by not big numbers, Tetsu? Can you elaborate more?
She doesn't like some characters do their damage where they do slower hits, but they do big numbers. Like for example, Milani, she regularly does several hundreds of K damage for her hits.
Alright.
But Chang does like a million more hits in that same time frame, and those hits are smaller. They add up to be a lot of damage, but she doesn't do like big individual numbers. She does like a whole bunch of smaller numbers that add up.
I see.
Frank think of it as a Mulani is a shotgun, and Kaching is a submachine type of thing.
I just realized, did we have this conversation before? It feels like a deja vu to me when you said about the shotgun. I'm pretty sure
That's
like
my Chang.
dang.
I'm actually over hard crit cap because the extra 15% puts her 1.4% crit rate over hard crit cap.
Yeah. And if anyone of you guys wondering why Ferminate died, because I forgot I forgot about the glider.
And the funny thing is Jado's Kicheng has a bit more crit damage than I do.
Oh.
Is at 228, mine's at 223. So he's got 5% more.
But it doesn't matter. You have 86% hit rate. Mine is
exactly.
Yeah.
I get a lot more value out of that crit
Master
damage.
Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look.
The two best weapons for Kacheng is Jade Cutter and Mist Splitter. And they're actually within 0.75% damage of each other. So they're exceedingly close.
You have no idea how many times I tried to pull the primordial jade cutter. Did not get it at all.
You guys are talking about weapon, right?
Yes.
Are natural.
That's for which character weapon again?
There are traces here.
Weapon for Kacheng.
I see.
I kind of forgot. Like, for who the primordial jade cutter was released?
But I don't see where he could have
Jade Cutter was kind of like a back in the early days of Genshin, how banners we used had only one character on the banner instead of two, and they put in filler weapons for the second half.
Yeah.
We had a number of limited, like it counted as like a limited weapon, but it ended up being just like a filler weapon. And there were some 5 stars that didn't have their own signature weapon, such as Albedo. He has a 4-star spindle that not everyone can get, but when he ran on the banner later on, they put Jade Cutter for his weapon because there's no other weapon that really fit. So on Yae Miko's first banner, I believe she was solo by herself, 2.5. They ran her signature weapon, Kura's Vardy, and they also ran Jade Cutter on that banner as well, for the weapon banner. So when I pulled on that banner for her weapon, I got Jade Cutter first, and then I got her, Yae Miko's weapon. And then later on, when Sumeru, when Nilu had her first run in 2.1, Albedo reran with her on the same banner, and Jade Cutter was on that weapon banner too. And I went after, I budgeted some wishes to go for her and her weapon, and I got my second Jade Cutter on that one before getting Nilu's weapon within budget. So
Never got a jade cutter ever.
Yeah, those are, and Jade Cutter is exceedingly rare on the banners. However, if you can get yourself a Mist Splitter, that would also work really well on her too. Look at the other weapons for her. It's about 3% lower, but
So, in other words, the trail you were following
Ayado's
vanished,
signature weapon is
and you
really
had
good.
no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had
And
already
those
put
are
some
like
distance
just like the
between
top 3
myself and the
weapons for her,
fortress.
but the best options would
Can
be
I ask spoilers,
Cutter and Miss Cutter.
Tetsu? So
Probably
Child
best
escaped the
sometime.
prison without his vision.
And
How is he
here's the
still
rest.
strong without the vision?
Miss Clarand brought you back.
There's
But we
delusion.
also don't know why she just suddenly appeared.
Oh yeah, I
in the
forgot he
fortress,
has that
or why she went out
options.
to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I
Child
must
is
go
also
thank
a
her in
battle
person.
junkie, so
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go
there's that
after
to
you've
consider
had some
too.
more rest.
Oh yeah. No, what I'm saying is that, you know, without the vision they'll be weakened, right?
Another few days. So
Like, you know, in Azuma.
If their vision
Guessed.
is fully taken
Then I
away
can
from
assume
them.
Risley was the one
I know
who
during the
invited
Vision
her to
Hunt
come
decree,
down
like
here.
once Raiden Shogun took it and
His Grace about
put it
that.
in the statue
He'll be able
to
to
seal its
explain better
power,
than me.
then they lost all their power. Then they lost all their drive.
Oh, so if
That's
like,
after it's sealed in the statue.
oh, okay,
It
okay.
became part of the statue.
So if it's just like they lost the vision, like misplaced or something like that, they won't get weakened. Okay, okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, okay. That's why I was wondering, like, why is he not weakened? Like, you know, he leisurely just hand over his vision to the traveler.
Yeah, it's about
No, his
time he
vision was
actually
not
told us
working.
what's going on.
That's why
Wanna
he
come with us,
ended
Liddy?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said he was having troubles with his vision, so
No, please go on without me.
yeah.
I don't want to leave just
And
yet.
he entrusted us to safeguard it essentially.
Yeah. Can I ask more spoiler? Like, what happened to his vision? Like, why is it not working properly?
But I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of
I'm
you are
not
just
actually
in
100%
danger.
sure, but I think it has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal.
Understood.
Ah, I see.
Then let's just sit together for a while. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Whole daughter
As long as you stay in
devouring
here, I
moment.
don't
Oh yeah, when we're fighting Child, the boss Child, he can summon like a wheel. Like, did they explain like what's the connection with Charles?
Frank,
Yeah,
he literally said that in.
yeah. I probably forgotten. Jaduke, can I get a crash course again?
Like when he fell down into the area where he is now currently
Yeah.
in his childhood, he saw the all-devouring narwhal. That image etched into his mind, and he used.
So they revealed the narwhal even before Fonte.
No,
No, I mean Charles' boss. I seen like you know when you fight in the leeway, you fight Child.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That one.
and we didn't know about it.
Oh yeah, Jadu, you're eating pasta, right?
Nope. Now it's switched to I don't know how to call it in English.
Oh, it's an Indian food.
Yep.
I'm.
Kind of like a rice porridge.
I see. Because of your injuries. Dang, everyone being injured in the server. Red Maple. I kinda wanna ask him a bit more like what happened to him.
No, he had an eye surgery. You know.
Oh yeah, that one.
Here we go. You see my screen, Jado?
Let me see it.
Oh, you're talking about Jadu. Okay. I thought someone just joined when you said Jadu. Hey, Jadu. I think we now have a new nickname for you, Jadu.
Bro,
No. It's not.
it was enough.
No. It's not
Yeah,
Jado.
but-
It's Jane Doe. You know, from the Zenless.
Anything else more
You know what?
interesting to do?
I'm not even mad.
Yeah. So can we get you cosplay as Jane Doe as well?
No.
Ah, come on,
Should I just call you Jay?
Jay. Dang, actually, that's a good idea. Actually. Oh yeah, Jadu, how's your new work at the
So,
government?
how do you like this Kacheng team?
Honestly, you have a battery there. You have a healer. You have insane Nahida, and you have.
If you want me to do it, I can do this just to show you with Zhongli.
Yeah.
What's your weakest character, Tetsu?
The non-built characters at the bottom.
I forgot to ask, like, do you have a weak character?
The not built characters at the bottom.
Wait,
I think they count as weak.
wait. So you have a character that you doesn't even like touch at all?
Excuse me.
Exactly.
Oh, dang.
I take it
You ever
Mr.
see me
Fremenet's
using Diluc?
condition has stabilized?
Not really. Makes sense.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary
No,
otherwise.
my image of you, like, legitimately all of your characters, whether you use or not, it's already fully built.
I wanted to check up
Yeah,
on
I've
Miss
built like
Moran.
55 characters in
How
my
are you
account.
feeling?
Nah.
Please tell me you actually only have one account in Genshin, right?
I only have one
If you don't
account.
mind,
Thank
I'd like to
God.
perform another quick
If you
visit
say
to
that,
the
oh yeah, I
facility
actually
and
have
check
account in other servers as well, and I was about to ask, are you human?
Oh my
I'll take my
god,
leave
that's
for
a
now, then.
lot of small cuts.
Well, want to explain
Yeah,
yourself,
that's a pretty
Risley?
good pitching.
Oh yeah, I saw that
I'm
fight.
not partial
Dang.
to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Get down here. Oh, you died. Okay, never mind.
Where
Carry
should I
on.
begin? How about you?
You have
start
like
by
6
asking
or
me any
7
questions?
Genshin account?
You can start with
On
whichever
what
one
server,
you think answers the
Shen
most.
Yun? Dang. Well, at least you didn't do like Chi-Chi. She got like what, 16 accounts? And how do you play all 16?
Okay,
Question,
pull
does
dancing
this
and Chang.
Scorpion
Okay, there we
have
Just
go.
knew they were
electro
Fatui
resistance?
operatives sent to the fortress by the
Wait,
name.
sorry, what?
Yeah, he's
As for
Electro,
their
but that's not a
specific
worry.
goals, I only figured those out as you made progress.
Look at my
in your
time.
investigation.
I got like 25 seconds to kill him
managed to
still, and he's
monitor
almost
and
dead.
Stay ahead of them, even though you didn't know what they were trying
Nope.
to do?
They came
We have
here with
America,
ulterior motives.
Asia, and Europe.
I'm quite
Can
adept
you?
at
Yeah.
discerning
How's a
that
team of
kind
all
behavior
support sound?
signals.
Very, very strong.
Wait, team with all supports? Let me check. Ah, I see a Furina.
Karina,
Shilonan.
Oh, was that? Oh my god. 140k Chiori. Oh my god.
Sijuin and what's the other one? Chiori. Dang. Oh yeah, I forgot you actually have Chiori way before.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Those legs are made by the gods themselves, so you know.
I mean, technically, Jadu, by that logic, doesn't that goes for all characters in Genshin, you know? Because they are mortal?
Frank,
Yes?
I think you don't understand.
I get what you're trying to say, you know, but what I'm saying is
other
that...
people have legs.
Yeah.
Chiori have them.
I think the words that you're trying to say, Jadu,
I
is
actually
that...
skipped Cloud Retainer to pull for Chiori
Wait, you...
because
Oh, okay.
Chiori was cuter than Cloud Retainer.
I see. I mean, like, everyone has their preference. I can
What
see.
is with these stat cards?
Those are
They don't
trash.
help.
Those are trash.
Initially,
Absolute
I thought
garbage.
their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that.
Jadu, yeah, I think the word that you're looking for, Jadu, is that
I didn't really do
we
anything
have
special to
standards,
help or hinder
Jadu.
him while he was here.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to say.
From finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course,
Those
it's
standards are
inevitable that
pretty
the knave
high.
would make a big
Yes,
deal
I can
of
agree
her
on that
fellow
statement.
Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
So Jadu, Jendo cosplay
I'm
when?
curious about where that
No.
Harbinger went.
Come
I
on,
figured I might as well
Jendo.
let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Actually,
Minnie's group would just do your
when
work
Tetsu
for you.
call you Jado, actually reminds me of what's that
Unfortunately, things didn't
comic
go as
book
planned.
hero.
Assume that
I remember
Fremenet's
I've
told you already.
seen. I mean, I
So,
watched a
sea
movie.
water around the
Yeah,
fortress of
that's
Meridian
a
is on the
hero
rocks.
named that one.
The Forbidden Zone has always been
Actually, I'm
Ren's
gonna
target. You
weaken
got
his shield
roped into that
first.
investigation after running into him.
Oh, I
I began
hate
to
this
intervene out
guy.
of
I
concern for your
hate this
safety.
enemy.
Yeah,
Also to
hey,
prevent the
he's fine.
fortress from becoming entangled
No,
in
I
more
hate
irksome
him. Well, like
matters.
when I still
Are the
hate
rumors
him.
true? That you're also a former criminal?
because I don't have very good Geo characters, right?
Why would you
So
put it like that?
you get that why
Isn't
I
staying
hate
here
him,
all
right?
day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Thank you.
That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who
Wait,
invited
so
Me, of course.
Risley
I paid her good
used to be a
lord to come down
criminal,
to the
so
fortress for some field work.
what crime did he do?
As a champion duelist,
Do we
Mr.
know?
Ryan
You'll find
could be
out with
considered
his
to be
personal
an
story
independent
quest.
Oh,
party.
okay.
I needed
Yeah.
to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through
It's
the
dark.
impending crisis.
And
So he
saving
killed
Fremine
people.
was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that.
It
Those
was murder,
people
yes.
did
Credit
not-
where credit is due. That boy is quite adept at
But don't
diving.
feel bad for the people he
Had
murdered.
conditions not been as
Yeah, those
hostile as they
were
were.
people.
So he's like,
Technically a
Found the missing
crime,
harbinger already.
but
so basically you're trying to say he's like the Punisher, right? He kills people who deserve it.
That's not something you should be asking after.
Say that.
Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's
Oh my
whereabouts.
god.
All I need to prove to you is that
Oh
the
my
Forbidden
God,
Zone
my
had nothing to
legs.
do with the Harbinger's
Ah,
disappearance.
damn.
That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
I like those chain
We
rotations.
discovered that there's something wrong
Yep.
with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that
You see
two
how,
asked.
even though I don't have Forset, Thunder, and
Can you
Fury, I can
answer
keep
our
up
last
Electro
question
Infusion
in
100% of the
return?
times.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah.
Do you really want to know
Because
the answer
of-
that badly?
Like how
Paimon really
the
wants
damage
to
works,
know.
right? You're very
Even if
fast
the
with the
truth may
damage.
not be
I
pleasant.
do E burst E. So it starts resetting its cooldown.
Huh?
Follow me.
Oh my god. Sistema cast একদম delay.
Oh yeah, I just realized that, Sue. Isn't it like 10 a.m. in your time zone?
Yeah, 10:47 a.m.
Oh, you're not working today?
Nope, I have other things I need to do a bit later today too, though.
Oh, I see. I forgot we're in a different time zone. Because for the rest of us, it's like in the late of night.
It's 10:47, 8:17 here, so the time difference.
Oh yeah, you guys. Like this is just a
There's a hidden door
hypothetical. I forgot how to say this word.
You're pretty good at hiding
It's basically what if. I cannot use complex English.
Hypothetical.
Place the fortress
Yeah.
of Meripede is.
So if you get a chance to, let's say, have a vacation in Tevat, which country would you go? I mean, after the Archon quest. So that means like
That's a hard
Inazuma.
answer.
Yeah, so like Inazuma after the war, not like during the war.
It'd be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore
I
me
do
so
like
much?
Japanese culture and such, so that would be a very high contender. But
Yeah.
Fontaine also seems pretty interesting too
Stand
at the
on the
same
central
time.
plate.
So it'd be a tie between those
Is
two
there a
places.
secret
I see.
mechanism?
What about you, Jadu?
Whoa!
Me? I would like to visit the. To be honest, though, I would like to visit Dragon Sprite.
That would be Mondstadt then.
So,
Yeah.
this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden,
If the
Paimon sure
background
doesn't
music
see anything
still
special.
like runs through,
I
then definitely Dragon Sprite.
Well, you could have your cell phone with playing music if you want.
Yeah.
Now,
What a
let me show you
huge
something.
door.
let me check.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
So this
Generally
is
speaking,
with
I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside.
like you know how Milani, like all the movement of new characters is not really all that good
Am I
outside
correct
of
to assume you're going to run on back and
Natlan?
tell your little
Natlan?
Fatui
Yeah.
friends everything?
Well,
Milani and
okay.
Jilon
Paimon
cooldowns
wasn't thinking
match
of
up
keeping
perfectly
anything
with
from
each
them.
other. So watch how long I can
Well, I'd
stay
advise
constantly
you
on
wait until
something.
you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before
Dang.
deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh yeah, Tetsu. Since you have a Shalon, can I ask you a favor?
What?
Go to a poll. Can you actually do that?
Oh, why?
No. I mean I'm talking about the speed that you can like
I know what you're talking about.
I know.
I'm just talking about why.
I mean, we're not talking about like
Are you asking me to wish on her banner?
No, go to the pole and no, pole as in like a flag pole, not a pool. My God, I
Go
forgot
to a
my
light
accent.
post.
Yeah.
Go to a light post. That's it.
A light post?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what post to use too. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah.
Now my question is that can you actually do it like how you see in the TikTok and the YouTube shorts, like how fast you can actually turn?
I'm not sure I know what you mean, but I thought you were wanting to get a sus image of her.
No, not the sus. We're not talking about the sus. No, use your vision, climb it, and then spin around the post.
Use your rollerblades to
Yeah,
climb it.
yeah.
Yeah, this.
Wait, so you can do that fast? Like, I thought it's like they edit or something. Okay, yeah. Thanks for filling my curiosity.
This Chiori like.
Let me show you
increases the
something here.
All right.
You know how Genshin has a built-in sensor?
Right.
Like, for example, if I go down too low, things vanish.
Oh yeah, that one. I know about this one as well. I think you're talking about.
I don't know about this one.
Wait.
Continue talking.
Wait, you don't know?
So go to an artifact. Actually, I'm gonna go to VV once I know that one works. I go to enhance, details, teleport.
Yeah, go to the Statue of Seven, right? If I'm not wrong, that's the only place.
Nope. Now I teleport back to the same waypoint and.
Wait, it's
On
any
Bane.
Is any waypoint? I thought on the Statue of Seven. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can see that, Jadu. Can you see it?
You get a
Yeah.
little glitter on her legs here too.
Yeah.
They all just went up one by one.
Oh yeah, and you don't
Oh,
have.
yeah, she's rather elegant down there as well.
Yeah. No, use a male character. That's the funny part. The male character, like all of them are flat. That's what people are
You're
making
welcome
fun.
to do that yourself.
Yeah. No. What I mean is that I saw like in YouTube they did to Ito. I mean I don't have Ito. I'm not gonna be pulling Ito. Yeah.
Wow, Noelani like new.
Go on, have a look.
Now here's the thing.
Ah, okay. I have. Okay.
I don't
okay.
have Emily, but I can see that she's rather elegant down there too.
Wait. Oh, you can use even on character archive. Dang.
Oh, that's nice of you.
That's
Yeah.
That's a huge gap.
Yeah, if anyone in the Twitch chat wondering what we're talking about, join the Discord.
It wouldn't be too interesting because there's nothing really hidden.
Frank,
Yes?
you might want to see the stream.
Alright.
I've been interested in.
Oh, you're talking about the cutscene. Alright, I am focusing actually
No.
both.
I'm
Of course, it
I'm
would be
telling you
unwise
this
to recklessly open it,
Tetsu stream.
but it'd also be risky.
I'm
Down
doing both. Yeah, I know. I'm doing both actually.
The readings.
I don't know whether you remember this, but I have 3 monitors. But yeah.
On this place.
Do you like what you
Over the
see?
past year,
Yes.
the needle is
Thank you,
upwards
Tetsu.
from its original position.
Can I change your name? I don't know. Maybe
Changed if only
Pope
for
Tetsu or something.
Normally, I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
Praise the Lord. I mean,
How
This
about
is
Culture
what the reading
Tetsu?
could be tracking.
Culture Tetsu. Okay, sure thing.
One thing I noticed, like characters that have leotards like this, you don't really see anything besides that.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
Barbara.
Why Barbara though? Oh, the skin one or the normal one?
Normal one, actually. I need to switch hers.
I'm surprised. Even Jean actually have large cape. I know because of her clothing, you never thought that she has. Ah, I see, I see.
So, do you see the lines here and here?
Yeah.
That's a freaking primo gem.
You could see what's underneath her pantyhose.
Yes.
No other character has it except Barbara.
Yeah.
That's a primo gem.
Yeah.
And you see how it only comes up to here, too.
Yeah. No, I just realized, Jadu, when you say
It's still got the straps.
yeah. No, I just realized, Jadu, when you say it's a primo gem, it'll be funny if, like, I don't know, Genshin put a Easter egg or something. There's a secret codes there you can redeem.
Yeah.
Barbara's a lot more bold than you thought she was, isn't she?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she's like an idol in Mondstadt, so you know.
Nope.
But wearing something like that?
I mean, she got to. I mean, she need to pay her bill.
She also works for the church, too, so...
I mean, yeah, but you have to remember, it's not like, you know, IRL church. Yeah.
It's a charge for Barbados. What do you expect from it?
Yeah, the god of wind.
God of freedom.
That one as well.
And she's showing her freedom.
Yeah.
Well, not showing her, but you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
The only thing that I will say Yanfei actually looks like a lawyer is her head. Apart from that,
really?
yeah.
I didn't know this lawyer had this type of hat.
Yeah, I mean back in the day, yeah, ancient China, yeah, that's the head.
You think this giant law book on her hip would be a hint?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying like, you know, like from her clothing, like, you know, I mean the book is an obvious answer.
Yeah, Chevaliers also have some.
Well, you can't see what's underneath the pantyhose.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Blurry.
Actually, that's what make it better. You know, it leave room for you to imagine.
Imagination.
Yeah.
Very reasonable guesses.
Commando.
I've considered
Commando.
those as well.
Commando. Dang, that's too much imagination there.
The
That's
temperature should vary with weather and climate changes. So
By the way,
for
that's-
something
can
that
you do
rarely
Rosario?
shifts, the water pressure
I
is
think
more
that would be
likely.
pretty good.
since you were there, can you check Faruzan as well?
Sorry, yeah, there she.
But the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more
Oh, yeah,
possibilities
Rosario.
occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Oh my.
I had to
Dang.
make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
She's an assassin,
For the
right?
past few
Yeah.
days, the needle has moved
I
again.
wish she assassinate me with that tie.
Fremeneh displayed after
She
leaving
got
the
so
fortress.
nerfed. She
I
got
can now
nerfed to
confidently
the ground.
conclude that the readings represent the.
Oh yeah,
concentration
can you
of
go to
primordial
G?
She got double
seawater
nerfed.
in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got double
Like,
nerf.
1.2 Rosaria was insane. Like it was.
Yeah, can you go to Jean? I have a question. Why Jean actually have three version? Like, I know one is the skin.
Somehow, primordial seawater got
One
mixed
is the
in, and
skin,
the
one
concentration
is
is
the
steadily
censored
rising.
Mondstadt character, and one is the original Mondstadt character.
No.
Yeah, so this is the original,
Yeah.
and it.
The V.
The organ. Okay, I see.
Yeah. The V was more prominent in the old version,
Wait, really?
and the new one is not that much.
Jadu, can you send me? I mean, send in the Discord server. Obviously, it's gonna be in the source.
I'll send it.
Wait, Tetsu, you're not in the source channel, are you? By any chance?
I am, but just a moment here.
Nah, I'm surprised
Let me
that.
show you why they nerfed Jean.
Oh, the E. The
E?
body sags, huh?
The E?
Yeah, Jean's E was insane.
Oh, you mean her skill E? Okay.
Elemental skill. So watch this. Watch this.
All right.
Look at that.
Ah, I see. Wow. I mean, I don't want to name drop other games, but it reminds me of Withering Wave. Am I right, Jadu? You pl-
Well, I haven't been playing Withering Waves for a long time.
J-E-L-L-O.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that Tauchi, right? Her name in the Withering Wave.
Ah, new event.
I think it's a co-op event though.
Yes, that's
You could
very
play
likely.
co-op.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you
No,
figured it out.
No, it's still going. I
I
haven't
believe
moved
the
yet.
primordial
Perfect.
sea lies directly beneath this
100
sluice gate.
MB wave.
For some reason, the
Oh
primordial
my God, I'm
seawater levels
using-
have risen significantly. And it's now very close.
That's
to
some good
us.
sauce there, Tetsu.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate
It-
still stands.
you know what, instead of
He's
cul-
known for her horns.
Yeah. Instead of we calling you cultured Tetsu, let's call Tetsu sauce maker Tetsu.
Soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea
Bang.
at all.
Jadu, if only Outer is here.
Applesauce.
Yeah. Add extra applesauce. No, actually, add extra applesauce.
Yeah. Applesauce.
By the way, do you know what my
I can
name in
load
the
that apple.
Twitch is?
Speaking of which, Tetsu, you're Canadian. Maple syrup.
That's right.
Have you ever tried drinking maple syrup, like only maple syrup?
That's way too sweet for me. But I know what you mean. I wouldn't put it in a cup, but I have cleaned off my plate after having pancakes.
Ah, I see. No, what I mean is that I saw a video, like those. I guess you can say, YouTube people doing like weird
Maple syrup
challenge.
is basically pure sugar.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is that people doing insane challenge on YouTube. Yeah, they just drink maple syrup. Like, yeah. I was about to ask like.
Keep in mind, some of these
my
challenges can be
God.
dangerous. Remember the Tide Pod challenge? How
Yeah,
many people are hospitalized and some people died as a result?
yeah.
I also remember seeing in the news about someone
Yeah,
doing
I
that
know what
with
the
a
legend said.
caffeine powder.
If this place
They took
falls,
a
then
spoonful of
everyone in
it,
Fontaine
and
will
it
be
was so
turned
much
into
of an
puddles in the
overdose,
span of
it
a
killed
night.
them.
Yeah, because
In a very violent manner.
increase your blood pressure, right? To a point.
Oh, he was coughing up blood and everything.
Dang.
Like, pure caffeine is a powder, and a few
Your
grains of
expression
sand
tells
worth of
me you
it,
think
that's
this might be
your,
part
like
of
a grain of
vast,
sand of
complicated
that
conspiracy.
is your maximum daily
To
dosage.
be honest,
Now imagine a
you might
whole
find the
tablespoon
actual
full of
answer
it.
may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the forbidden zone
Why
had
do
been
we
long
need that
forgotten
much
by the
again
nation before
for
I'd discovered
people
my
to-
research.
That's a fatal dose.
There's no single
More
founder
than a
of the
fatal
Fortress
dose.
of Meripede in any traditional
Yeah.
sense. What we know about its history
So
has
some of
been
these
left
challenges
us
that
by the
people come up
who
with,
used to
they're
live
just
here.
stupid. They're
When the
Darwinism
previous
in
Hydro
its
Archon
works.
Egeria ruled the land. All convicted
I
criminals
mean-
from
Like,
Fontaine were
okay,
exiled.
you name it a challenge, like, oh, you're not,
People drove
if you
the
don't do
criminals
it, it's
away
like,
like a wolf pack
no, I'd
chasing
rather
away
stay
the
alive,
banished.
thank you very much.
The
First
criminals
question,
received no
Tetsu.
sympathy from mankind.
Since you've been on YouTube
They
for a
were
long
exiled
time,
to desolate
you've
seaside,
never
where they
done
experienced
any of
only
those,
pain,
right?
Struggle, and the bone-chilling
Oh, I
cold.
don't do challenges.
Ah, okay.
And to repent
Oh
and pray to
my.
the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still
Like the bow?
anything they could do.
Dang.
The Hydro Archon took pity.
Normally you wouldn't see that bow.
Yeah.
You may go guard my secret.
What about the normal one? Tetsu, without the skin.
So, leaning on the power of the Hydro
Ah.
Archon, they
Okay.
gathered underneath the
Bloomers.
sea and began
Yeah.
to build a fortress. They
You
began
got
to
Farizan?
And you know who else wears
and over
bloomers?
the years,
Lisa?
as the number of exiles increased,
I'll
more
get
and
to
more
Lisa in a
people
bit.
joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished
Ah.
fortress to their
Dandy
successors.
panties.
The Hydro
I
Archon
mean, to be
continued
fair,
their support,
I mean,
allowing the
she is
fortress
old.
and what it stood for to continue growing ever
Wait,
larger.
I just realized she is old.
This dark underworld
Imagine
fortress
Chitlalis.
became the sinner's only home.
She's not
The people here
in
stopped
character
referring
archives
to the
yet, so I can't
fortress as a
check.
prison.
Yeah.
They saw
Oh
themselves
yeah, what I
But
mean is that
Lisa's
yeah.
looks-
who would regain their freedom once they had
Ah.
sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time
It
went
kind of
on,
looks like a
people
diaper.
also realized that
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like, yeah,
once
it's
they'd
just,
gotten
I
used to
guess you can
life,
say,
Elisa's
no
getting
longer
up there in
feel
years.
comfortable
You
living in the
know,
overworld.
some things don't work quite like they
After
used
serving
to.
their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. It
I
faded some
mean,
idle
those are the,
devotion and let
I mean,
their wicked
earliest
souls fade
waifu.
away with the ancient secrets
So
of the
makes sense, I
past.
guess.
After many, many centuries, few
I mean,
people
that's
still
the
remember the reason
starting
for the
waifu
Fortress's
kid.
founding. Now they just see it
And
as
it's
an
funny
integral
why this
pillar of
character got
Fontanian
hurt or
society,
got
as the
nerfed.
place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Now,
Now
do
and
you
again,
see the lines
researchers
down
manage
here?
to break
Ah, the
one
cheeks,
law
yeah, yeah.
and live out their days in the
I see
fortress.
the original one.
I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just
Where are
thought
those
he'd made it all
lines
up.
here?
Yeah.
Now you know every part of
I
the
guess-
That's what got
It's
nerfed with
true.
her outfit change.
Yeah, I guess Ember is out of shape.
It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Because nothing else really had much of a change as far as coverage. Well, there, I suppose a little bit more over here, but it's not a significant change. And they look almost identical in how they look. So, what a thing to nerf, huh?
Yeah, it's a shame. Even
Who else got nerfed?
even
Mona.
Shinher got nerfed, right? I heard like her midriff and the belly button.
Who?
Shinher.
That was nerfed pre-release, not post-release.
Oh, it's pre-release. Dang.
Post-release, Mona got nerfed because this is her original.
Dang. All right.
Those
To be
just
frank,
like
not really.
mountains of hopes and
But
dreams.
sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving.
Yeah,
out
I
to
can
lie.
see now why she's the
Officers are
apprentice of
troublesome.
a
And
witch.
this is
Just hearing
her.
one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, which do you like better?
Obviously the OG one. Wait, I didn't realize Mona actually have another skin.
Yeah, she got one of the nerf skins as well. There's 4 characters that got them: Rosaria, Jean, Mona, and Amber.
Let's go.
Well, at least you don't need to pay for
Let
them.
me show you something.
Mona is my first 5-star. And I haven't built her at all.
Oh, Mona is your
Take a
first
look.
5-star? Bang. Mine is Arlecchino.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments.
And I did build her too.
He's not alone.
Yep, that's an insane build.
Lorvine and
Which
Julia?
weapon did you get?
No need to panic, you two.
Ah,
I've
I
already
see,
told them
that's
about our plan.
fair.
Can I ask you to check Yoimiya since you have Yoimiya?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you
Those
sure
are
they are
all
trustworthy?
bandages, though.
I know.
The results speak for themselves,
Dang.
don't they?
Got this
These
bandage
two
right
already
here.
know more than you could ever imagine.
Yep.
All right then, if Your Grace
Oh.
insists.
They seem harmless enough.
I only have one question. If like for Yoimiya's
How
case,
about some
let's say if she
There's
needs
a
to
sneak
Jury, one of the
peek.
highest
no,
ranked
no.
researchers
What
at
my
the
question is that
Research Institute.
if she needs to
Used
go to the
work out there.
toilet,
I
how-
trust that you've heard of Edward.
how long of a time does she need to put it back on?
Considering that it looks like they potentially go all the way up here,
Yeah.
that's no easy feat. But the same can be said for some other characters, like
Saves me a bit of time.
imagine her
explaining.
original outfit.
Edwin's
Yeah,
favorite
no, actually, to be
researcher
honest, a
argued
lot of
rather
female
as his
costumes.
assistant, Jurier is
Yeah.
familiar with them as well.
I mean, it's hard for them to go
I hired him
to the
be my
toilet.
Technical consultant.
You
Look at
you want
Shinner's.
to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Yeah,
Ah,
sure, hers would
what a
be
lovely
too,
idea.
and
Yeah.
a lot
I'm already
of
imagining it in
it would
my
be
head.
Mondstadt characters that would be,
Gotta
or
admit,
not Mondstadt,
I'm
leeway
tempted as
characters
well.
that had
Yeah.
that issue.
Guys, focus.
But it makes sense for Ganyu and Shinher to have an open back to their costume
And he's
because,
also one of my
well,
technical
I guess that's one
While
way for
Jurier
them
used
to
be Edwin's assistant, she
go
used
to the
be
toilet,
Jurier's
you know.
assistant.
But the thing is, they have to literally take off everything.
By the way, Cookie Shinobu has...
Charlotte would have a very easy time.
Yeah.
Don't show me.
Charlotte, oh yeah, just so you know, that's Jadu's reincarnation in Tibet. Hey Leafy,
Alright, I'll be
welcome
doing
in.
this.
Oh yeah, Leafy. This is Tetsu. Finally, in a way, you
Who
guys
was
get.
I supposed to show?
Who are we talking
Oh,
about again?
Kuki.
Yeah, Shinobu.
She's wearing shorts, so you can kind of see everything as it is, anyways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
nothing's hidden
See,
with her.
everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd
Hey,
officially
it's
be
Pablo,
madder
it's
than
My God, what's with this
Jeez.
NPC
Forget I
voice?
said anything then.
Jurio
Follow
or
me.
Juri, I don't know how to pronounce his name. He sounded like an adult version of Carl Weezer.
Your constant amazement makes it seem
You
like your
used the
fortress can
official
do
in
anything.
Honkai Impact 3rd, right? That's it.
I don't play Honkai Impact 3rd.
Do you want to see how she plays in Honkai Impact 3rd? The game.
Send in to the Discord.
Now just.
Oh, it ran out.
Oh, there's a time limit for that one, Tetsu? Oh, okay, okay.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
So I'll show you what I did with my Jalonin build.
At all.
I changed her build around because I found out that she
Maybe
needed a
you
lot more
haven't
energy
heard the
recharge
story
than what
of
people
ancient
said,
Lemuria.
as usual.
To give you a quick rundown,
I got to
Fontaine
210
used to be
energy
ruled by the
recharge.
Lemurian dynasty. According to legend,
And
the
I got
Lemurian
her,
king
it's
Venus
showing
came to this
3361
land after being
defense now,
inspired by
but if
divine
let me
revelation,
find an enemy
and
here.
found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Now look at her defense.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
3,695.
To a point, I think.
Tetsu, do you have
I have a whole
what
factory's
you
worth of
call...
labor, materials, and
What's
technology
her name
at my
again? I
disposal.
forgot. If it's waifu.
Can't hurt to give it
My
a
God.
try. So the
Ah,
moment I
Eula.
began
Do you have
to
Eula?
speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath
I
the
end up
gate,
skipping
I also
Eula.
began this
Ah,
plan.
dang.
Were you
I want to
inspired
see
by
like
the
between the
legendary
two of you
Fortuna?
who got the
Maybe.
highest Eula build.
Fontanians need something
Because
to
if
hold
I'm not
on to
wrong,
to
Leafy
cope
said
with
he
impending
got
disaster.
what, the top 20 of Eula in the world?
Now, the thing is with Eula is she is way too RNG for my likes.
What do you mean by that?
Wonders to find out the truth behind this
Now,
ship.
we all
Lions
already
would destroy
expect the
fortress
RNG of
faster
crit,
than
whether
a
her burst
catastrophe.
is going to crit or not, and
As
how
the
much of
fortress's
her damage and
administrator,
rotation
I'd
is
never
back
make such a reckless call.
backloaded
Alright, that's
behind
enough
the
talking for now. I'll need
explosion
another
of her
3 cups
burst.
of tea to
Alright.
soothe my throat.
And
Do you
if you
have
don't
any other
crit, that's a
questions?
huge damage loss, and you might as well just
Seems like
restart
you're
the
good.
chamber then. So
Come on,
that's
I'll take
one
it back.
RNG. But the other RNG
Yeah.
is the way enemies work and the way that burst works.
Yeah.
Quite often, enemies love to dodge her burst and not even get hit by it at all.
Wait, hold on,
I'll leave
Tetsu.
you here.
Hey, Fluff Nuff.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
No worries. But don't forget.
Okay, let me
it's
give
up
you
to
a shout out.
Whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will
Yeah,
likely
what were you
affect
playing,
those
Fluff
as
Nuff?
well.
Oh, they were also playing Genshin? So, what were you doing? Were you playing the Archon quest or were you doing the Abyss?
Yeah, we'll put a lot
Oh yeah,
of
Tetsu, yeah, continue on what you were saying just now.
Great.
I was just saying
I
how
look forward to
Eula's
what
2
happens
RNG
next.
for my likes, and she's a very, very inconsistent character.
Mm-hmm.
And I prefer consistency in my runs, not having to restart a million times just to get that one golden run before everything works out. So I just, her playstyle is not for me, so I'm not gonna
Oh, you just finished the base, Fluff?
Welcome back.
How many
Do you
stars
want
you
a cup of
get?
tea? How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
And which team do you even go with?
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Yeah, I heard one male
Hey,
voice
Tetsu,
saying
I have
everything,
a
so
crazy idea, but I don't know whether you have tried this.
really were just
Have you
talking
tried
about
going to the
nothing.
abyss with only
Really
one
don't make sense of
character
this place.
on each team?
So, Traveler, Paimon.
Not
Were
for
you able to learn
412.
anything
Well,
from
actually, I
Risley?
have with Yamiko one
He
time,
explained everything.
but
Well,
it's a lot
Then,
harder
would you mind
now
checking
than
your
it was
answers
way back
against my
when.
speculations?
I see. Like, what's the highest floor that you can manage with only one character on each team?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Siege
Hey, Leafy, welcome in.
something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right.
Yeah, you.
Then I'll
I mean,
posit
who
my
else is
theories.
Leafy?
I asked myself
I don't have
questions.
Aurukino or Newfoundland. Those
why
are the
was Fremine
two
affected
top
by
ones
the
for doing
primordial
single
seawater?
character runs.
It was because he dove into the sea. My theory
Reina likes
is
to have a
the
healer
Oh,
with
lost
her.
Fluff, you run floor 12 with Saino, Nahida, Shincho, Cookie on the first half, Dilo, Kazuha, Yelan, Bennett on the second half. I see.
Good. He got that right on the
So,
first
which
try.
character do you main, Fluff?
That's Arlene.
Secondly,
If I had
Risley's
Chiori
attitude
on
changed dramatically during the
Husset,
course
then
of our
she'd
stay
be
here.
doing okay
She
for
ignored us
single, but
completely at first, then
on Golden
suddenly
Trope, she loses
roadblocked
so much
us.
damage when she's on
Why?
field.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of
Oh, you're a
Merrick is not
Ganyu
part
and
of
Sino
Fontaine's
main?
port system,
Dang.
nor does it report to Udex Nervulet.
How long have you been
Risley
playing
is basically
Genshin?
the king of a no man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
Leafy, are you saying something? We can hear your mic is
I just
turning
can't
on.
think of what it could be.
Cannot hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
Everything. I guess.
Well, since this is the first time you and Tetsu on the same voice call, yeah, have you guys ever heard of each other before? Since you two are Genshin YouTubers. Oh, Fluff, you've been playing Genshin since day one? Dang.
You're super smart.
He is very quiet.
Thanks so much.
Leafy, you
Then
there?
finally, there's the last question.
Yeah. I mean, you were not answering the
Risley
question.
does have a plan. What could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Oh, hey, bro, welcome back.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that
Hey,
most
Leafy.
people
Yeah, I
here
had a
never get to
question.
see. He has a
Sorry, what were you saying, Jadu?
and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him
I have a
directly.
question.
I
Which
don't
is?
have enough information, so I have no idea what his
Like,
chip might be.
which set is better for
But
Chiori, the
let
Husk
me
one or the
guess.
Golden Troop?
You have the
I'll
last
be
piece.
going off now. Time to sleep for me. Alright, Fluff. Yeah, thanks for the raid, by the way. Yeah, have a nice rest. And yeah,
If you
welcome in,
have-
Raiders.
If you have Chiori at C6, Husset is her best slot
see.
because she'll
Well,
benefit
almost
most
everyone.
from its stats, especially with her
Just like the
how her
prophecy
C6 adds damage,
Could Risley have wanted to
flat
make
amount of
Father
damage
to
based on
figure
her
out a way to deal
defense.
with this crisis? If you remember,
So all that extra
I
defense
once
it gives would
mentioned that
really
Father
scale
sees
with
the
her
House
at
of the Hearth as
C6.
her base of
But if
operations,
she's not
and she truly
C6,
wants to resolve the crisis.
technically
how could
Golden
Risley
Trope
have
is
known
higher
that?
damage on her.
Or perhaps he
However,
didn't and just wanted to bring
Husset is
Father
not
over
that
to
far
his side,
behind.
which could be
So
why
it
he
more
said he
comes
just
down to
wanted
the
to
quality of the
negotiate.
substats. between the two sets
Yeah,
that I would
makes
usually
sense to me.
decide which one to
I
wear.
understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're
By
on
the way,
your
I was
side.
streaming Honkai
The two
Impact,
of you
but
have already aided
I
us
think
far
my
too
voice
much.
was not
We
coming
probably
through at
wouldn't be
all.
standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Alright.
Wait, Espada, what do you mean by help me Rainbow Spirit in the Genshin
Thank
you
you for
sent?
protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Oh yeah, bro, you said you did an experiment in Genshin? What kind of experiment?
How do these teams look?
Paimon's hungry.
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
So what team are you going with, Tetsu?
These are the completed teams.
Maybe I should get Zhongli if it's really gonna be rerun.
Yeah, but that is also a new rerun.
Yeah, that's also one thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a poll, Jadu. Yeah, you guys decide. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. I mean, I wanna
If we get to decide,
only between those two, not like a third option, Jadu.
Ah, come on.
I said Jadu, you know, it's between those two characters. There's no right or wrong. You're trying to get Zhongli. Gani was a mistake pool? What do you mean, Chichi? Gani is a good character in my opinion. I'm talking about waifu. The waifu. I don't know about the meta yet. I'm talking about the waifu aspect. You put on a banner by accident.
I have.
Actually, I'm gonna do something. This is.
You gonna do what now?
I'm gonna change things up. I'm gonna do 3 characters.
Yeah.
When I stream in the Discord, you might want to look at the stream because I'm gonna showcase you the difference between Fission and Genshin and Fission and Honkai Impact.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me know once you do it. I'm out of fear.
Yeah.
No school tomorrow. Dang. Jadu, Chichi saying she's in your wardrobe tonight.
I don't have a wardrobe, so yeah. Thank you.
Normal swirl reaction does decent damage. Dendro doesn't swirl, and Cryo and Dendro don't react. Cryo and Dendro, yeah, that's like a given thing we already know, but so I did a Dendro and a Cryo. Jadu, Chichi say she'll be staring while you sleep.
Keep on staring. There are already 2 ghosts that haunt me every day, so that you will be the 3rd one.
Like
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Leafy. How you doing, bro?
Welcome back.
What are you doing? Genshining?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Leafy, have you seen yet? I name you after Dino in Ark. You and Faye, to be honest.
You named him the Parasaur. Right?
Yeah.
Traveler Paimon.
Nice.
Over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Yijun?
By the way, did you check the genders of the Parasaur when you named them?
Claren's dinner as well.
Oh yeah, Leafy. Chichi's asking you to adopt her back.
Sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to
That
eat?
ship is already seen a long time. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Chichi, if you wanna ask for adoption, it's not from Leafy. It's actually from Faye.
It should be from my wife.
Yeah. Literally, Faye is the one, collecting people to be adopted left and right.
She's collecting people like Yeah, Pokemon or something.
No, I was about to say like Thanos collecting Infinity Stones, but yeah, fair enough. You don't know if it's a glitch, but you did a lot of damage, bro? Oh, really? I mean, it's
Believe
probably...
it or not, this is the first time I full star my abyss.
Yep, you can.
Wait, what?
I've already talked to
I thought you already...
Halsey.
Dang.
It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
This is the first time even I quite shocked about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I feel like so fast.
Leafy, I mean, Chichi said, yeah, we talked about the Hantu Tete last time. Just so you know, Tetsu, what Hantu Tete means, in Malaysia, there's a lore about a ghost with a... I mean, she kidnaps children but hide them in her... I'll use the quote-unquote boba. If you know what I mean. Yeah. She literally has a giant boba that can hide children. Don't ask me the logic.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, Chichi said
like
she's so... Yeah.
The Malaysian local legend.
Yeah. I'll be like, dang. I wish that was me.
So she then sits.
Me too. Go
Alright, last chamber. And I got...
problem. Just leave it to me.
Hey, Leafy, you said your Eula is the top 20 in the world, right?
According to the Akasha, but I think I've fallen off.
You do have to take those rankings with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I know. I didn't take it even seriously.
Who is Starman 2.0? That will be Espada. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Espada been donating Genesis Crystal to me as well. But we don't really know whether Espada is actually the original Starman. So that's why we say it's 2.0, because we don't know the original one. Yeah, but my main suspect is Leafy.
Oh, don't throw me under the bus.
I mean, Leafy, you'll be sleeping in the doghouse again. At
Please
most.
no. That was a very terrible experience.
I gotta get Vika now.
Have
Wait.
you tried to be in a doghouse?
How big of a doghouse are we talking about? Like the Tom and Jerry doghouse, or... I don't own a dog, so I don't really know how big are we talking about.
Well, actually, my dog, my lead dog, usually sleep outside, and then all of a sudden, someone in the name.
Actually, I wonder, can I do this with one just Chiori? Because her damage isn't that far lower.
You're really good at taking care of people.
And I still get crystallized.
It can be outer too, cause he'll be selling golden toilet every CC's character. I'm not sure about that one, bro, but yeah. Yeah, but judging by face reaction, it could be Leafy because he got to sleep in a doghouse. Wait, no, sorry, I forgot. You sleep in a doghouse because of a different reason, right, Leafy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not, like I say, it's not a pleasant.
Like, is very strong and
Where is Outer? I think Outer is doing something.
also sealed the pipes after Galarian left.
Where is Outer?
Guys.
Sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively
Yeah?
chase after his brother.
I just
Although the path was blocked, we
busted.
still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching.
Wait,
They were
you-
instructed to only
you just
enter
paused
town
it?
once Miss
What
Galarian
now?
had returned. Oh,
was
and I was
busted,
keeping an
but
eye on Mr.
this
Linne as well. We
trailer
had to
was
press
insane
him, but we
in
couldn't
Hong
allow
Kong.
him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything
Hell yeah,
through.
worst artifact ever.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as
You have a question for Tetsu? Yeah. Ask away. I mean, don't ask any personal question like, you know, what's his social security number? Yeah.
I don't have a social security number, I'm not in the United States.
Wait, you don't use that one. Okay. Oh yeah, Leafy. Speaking of which, yeah, careful of Faye when she's drunk. She joined last time when she's a bit drunk.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
What happened?
Remember that streamer friends that you two have that she accidentally said the real name?
mean Faye?
Can we not?
Faye Astria? The streamer?
I was about to say, can you not say, because yeah, we don't want to dox her a bit more, because yeah,
What happened?
Faye, your wife Faye, yeah, keep on talking about the Faye streamer, yeah, real name, like on and on. Even when I say, yeah, let's not bring out their real name, you know, I don't wanna have a bad relationship with any streamer by accidentally.
I'm only getting a single doll.
Yeah, by accidentally doxing them.
Why?
I mean, to be fair, on your wife case, she was drunk, so she's not really on her straight mind. But yeah, yeah, you probably need some child. Wait, that's not the correct word. I guess drunk protection or something. You know how there's a child protecting you. I mean, like parent control, right, Leafy?
Frank?
Yes?
You don't have to explain it.
Yeah.
God damn, these are like so shit.
So yeah, Leafy, you already done the Archon quest?
Not London?
Yeah.
Sadly not yet.
Dang. I guess we can't have that conversation with you yet.
Not yet. I haven't done the bedtime story.
Paimon just feels absolutely
I see.
exhausted now that
You
she's
tried something weird, bruh?
Paimon's super sleepy.
You use a Barbara to solo Pyro 3 boss? But you
I
failed.
use Barbara Inspirer best and it's good.
Just Barbara or Barbara with a team? If Barbara with a team,
No,
that's
no,
a...
I mean Barbara in a team, but the Barbara doesn't do much. It just revive like fallen character.
Oh wait, you got C6 Barbara? Dang.
I've C6 Barbara in a very long time.
You know, defense Barbara is where it's at.
Really? Defense Barbara?
DPS.
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 Yeah, yeah, that's why I say. Remember, Heaven hates Barbara. Yeah, we legitimately now have someone who built Barbara as a DPS.
It has third abyss with her too, and my Barbara's also got most skills in an Imaginarium run too.
That's quite shocking and amazing.
I mean, bruh, your Barbara probably deal less damage because you build it not as a DPS. If you want to know how to build Barbara as a DPS, yeah, get Tetsu on that one.
All my Barbara do is just summon the Hydro Ring and then swap off. Let Shilone and do all the job.
Why are you using Barbara when you got Jalone in the team and Barbara's not DPS?
Because my team is consists of Chiori, Albedo, Shilone, and Barbara. I know it's a weird team, but it works, I guess.
Because you can throw another sub DPS in Barbara's place and you get more damage.
Yeah, I could.
Why use her as a DPS?
You
Bruh.
can put like Jin Cho or something in there even.
No, I mean, bruh, you literally use only Barbara to fight the
Time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Pyro's Vine. So yeah, build her as a DPS if that's the case.
To be honest, I know Xiangling and Xingqiu. It's like one of the best sub DPS. Sadly, I haven't built them both. I didn't even look at them.
Do you know what happened here?
And yet I
That's the
built.
thing though, when I started using
to inform
Xingqiu,
Something seems to
I
have
used
gone
him as a
terribly
healer.
wrong just now.
Legit, I also did the same thing.
Wait. Shincho is a healer?
Yeah.
He can heal, but that doesn't mean you should use him as a healer.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Because
really
in a rotation, he can heal one character maybe 20% of their health.
Shut up.
A single character, not the party.
You should come with us.
So it does a quarter of the healing that Prototype Amber does.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
There you go. So I did floor 11 with one character per side.
What the hell? What the hell is wrong with Honkai?
What happened?
Okay.
Is it crashing or something?
Nope. It is not opening. And I'm
It's
not
not
going
crashing, it's
to.
just not opening.
I mean, technically, Jadu is not wrong. It can't crash if it doesn't even open, right?
That's like, I call that like crashing.
Hey,
Yeah, but you know, Leafy, to crash, you need to open it first, so...
Yeah, you have to argue with that.
Yeah.
You know what? Since I've been back in Malaysia,
Yeah?
this is a weird thing to have.
What do you mean?
Like to have the creep in.
What?
You know that the thing that like I don't know what it called, but on the label it say crispy choco tub.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be addicted to it.
Well,
My God.
bring it home to Australia later. Yeah.
I wish.
How do you like these teams for floor 12?
What?
Okay, let me check. You're using Brina, Sijuin, Nahida, and Klee.
Yeah, Farina gets the babysit.
Actually, it's more like Sijuin is the one babysitting everyone. Because
Maturity-wise.
yeah, maturity-wise, I'm saying.
And second half, no Geo.
Ah, I see.
Boring.
I mean, if you can manage to pull it off, it'd be nice. Wait, what does Chevris do again?
She shreds electro and pyro resistance.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah, she's also a healer, right? In a way.
Yep, so I got a double healer.
Yeah, how does one heal with a gun?
Fontaine.
I have to say, yeah, Fontainian are not based off French. It's more of like America.
France has its fair share of guns too.
Wait, really?
You're forgetting the musket age.
Ah, yeah, I forgot.
Who can I farm for today?
They're here.
I wonder.
Just like I said.
These things are a pain for this team because nothing likes to stay still.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
There we go. First side's down.
Hey, Leafy and Tetsu, I probably have asked this question before, but Fontainian, if they touch the primordial sea, they become, they join back with Oceania, right?
The bonds that hold them in their human form go away.
Yeah.
And they revert back to Oceanids.
Yeah, but my question is, what if they are half Fontainian?
They kind of explain that because when a Fontainian lady wants to have a child, they had a thing where they would
3, 2,
go to a fountain.
1.
Yeah.
and they would do like a ritual there, and that ritual is what put another like another cyanide in them, so they could get pregnant and have a kid. But now that's no longer needed.
This won't hold it for long. Find Nuvilet.
Because of the
Tell
changing
him the
times.
defenses are about to collapse.
Okay.
Why
Until
do
he
you not have
arrives,
enough
we're
energy
the last
recharge
line of
anyway?
defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends.
Alright, so now you're both stunned and together, perfect.
I have a technicality kind of a question. If the primordial seawater just touch their hair but without touching their skin, do they turn into the oceanic, or do they are they still safe?
I need you to head to the opera house immediately.
Even just putting your hand in it, you would turn into
You must
a...
protect Farina.
Yeah, no. What I mean is just the hair. Like just the hair but without touching the skin.
hair?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You know, because the hair is technically a dead cell, so that...
I swear I'm going to get diabetes.
Leafy going back to Malaysia, diabetes.
Yeah.
Swear to God. Sincerest gratitude.
Bruh.
One guy didn't come back for a very long time.
Bruh, imagine like when you go back to Australia, and this is not shaming you, Leafy. Imagine you suddenly become like a Humpty Dumpty and your colleague will be asking like, who are you again?
Oh, who am I? I'm Jeff. Do you remember me? I'm Jeff.
Wait, they call you Jeff?
No, it was meant for a joke. Right?
Yeah, I know the my name is Jeff part, yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to improve my albedo.
You need to work on a bit of energy first.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Alright, everyone's ready.
The traveler in Paimon?
Hey Leafy, can I test my deck on you, Leafy?
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation,
I
unlikely to
haven't
give rise to violence.
do
But it would
TCG
be
in a
most
very long time,
appreciated
so I
if you
might
could
be
protect
rusty
Lady
to the
Farina
point
to
of...
And I
the
didn't
best of
crack.
your ability.
Come on, Leafy. I'm, you know how noob I am on every game, so yeah, you should be alright.
Nah. I mean, you can try, but don't expect me to go all in because I don't know where is my all in.
I see. Now I want to try against your delay deck, you know, with your Abyss Herald and the Lecter.
Oh.
Yeah,
That one.
the deck that always F me up.
Alright.
There we go, that crit.
Can you join my world just in case? Or do I join your world?
I'll join yours.
Okay.
Over a minute left in the challenge.
You lose TCG, you stress? Yeah, I'm not that strong, Espada. If you think I'm strong, wait till you see Outer, Leafy, and George. They are like the top 3 place. I mean, they got top 3 place on the last TCG event. I mean, it's a shame, Tetsu, that you're on American server. If not, I kind of want to see like your skills in TCG against any of the guys.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I didn't even get that level 10 or
I've had
whatever
much
in
of your
TCG yet, either.
I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Hey, finally I got to meet Papakino.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things.
There
You
are
see,
so much
we actually
ass
recently
artifacts.
agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16
I'll wait till
slices
your
sold every
cutscene is
day.
over, then I'll join.
Here,
Yeah.
why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Oh yeah, have you guys seen? I saw like a YouTube shorts this morning about Genshin showing like each Archon have their own like cakes. I'm talking about cakes, not cakes. Like actual eating cake.
Not the cakes I was showing.
Yeah. The actual eating cake, not the. I mean, to be fair, you can eat. To be fair, you can eat that cake as well. I'm talking about the dessert cake. You know what? I'm not doing myself.
Family friendly cake.
Yeah, the family friendly kind of cake. Yeah, I mean you can have it as a dessert
I mean,
as well.
it's still a cake.
Yeah.
You see, it's still that cake.
Yeah.
If you want to say it's family friendly.
Alright. How about this? The cake, the dairy cake. Is that the word I'm looking for?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mind.
Yeah. What I was trying to say is that for every Archon they have like a, I guess, feeling like following the respect. I mean like their elements, like for Venti, it's green.
Well,
mint.
It may not be from the Archons, but it's clear the cakes are clearly themed by the nation that we're currently in.
Yeah. No, what people are making fun from that video is saying that for Raiden, it's not purple, it's pink. So it's not made by Raiden. It's most likely by Yaimiko, because Raiden can't cook.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Since we're talking about him.
Yeah, I always wonder like how bad can someone be in cooking, like how in anime. But then again, Chi proved that it's not an I guess a stereotype in the anime. It's the same IRL. Leafy, you remember what Chi cooked back then?
Here's something I'm gonna say here.
Alright.
Like I know in some places cooking could seem to have like a gender bias where it's always the woman has to. I completely disagree with that.
No, I mean,
believe
it depends.
Everybody should know how to cook.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree.
It's an essential life skill, and even if you're on your own, you need a way to feed yourself. And what's the way you do that? You cook.
Yeah, I agree, but I mean like even if you're not good at cooking, at least like the basics, I will say.
Well, yeah, you don't need to be like a gourmet chef level of cook, but
Yeah.
you need to be able to cook like everyday things.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to know that.
I mean, Tetsu, we have a food and drinks channel, right? If you scroll to the earliest one, you'll see that Chi cooks, and yeah, it's kind of disturbing. I always thought like, those kind of cooking only exists in anime or games, but apparently not.
Is that Raiden Shogun Rebel?
Yeah. That's why at one point, Chi we call her Raiden, because yeah.
The very first one is the absolute worst case of home cooking I've seen.
You already seen it? Yeah.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
It's you having fast food out.
Oh no! I'm talking about the Chi one. I mean, the fast food is a different thing.
You see, I would have been
I see one from
happier had I
Malaysia,
received
night
this news
market.
somewhat earlier. As you well know,
That would be it.
a long time has passed since.
So I scrolled all the way up to the
disappeared.
top. Now I'm just slowly scrolling down so I can see the one that you mean. Actually, let me do it this way. Search from users. Chi-Chi. So just look at just stuff from Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
And just how do you know that?
Because
By the way, Frank, I'm uploading a video on the
Discord?
Genshin channel
yeah.
of Honkai Backer.
How about you put in the memes? Yeah, I'll maybe create
Because
a.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? Oh, okay then.
upload it.
Alright then. I mean, close enough. Yeah, just to tell you guys how Chi literally evaporated a soup.
Gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Wait. No.
What do you mean by no?
My upload got cancelled.
It's probably your file size is a bit too big. You kinda need those nitro thingy.
Okay, so I see a latte. I see Malaysia market stuff. I see ice cream, a drink.
That's good news
Bow.
at least. His sister Tonya sent
Is there a picture of she cooking like with the rice thingy?
Unfortunately unavailable. I picked it up on his behalf.
Yeah, let
Do
me
you
check.
have any idea how he usually writes back to his
So
family?
how do I upload it then?
Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house.
I see it looks like a piece
Is
of
it
fish on
something
a
like
toothpick that's blackened over a candle.
Wait, let me check again. Hold on, which one was it? Or did Chichi deleted it?
You guys have food and drinks, right?
Yeah, it's in the food and drinks. Back then, Chichi cooked. It was horrendous. Like, imagine someone cook soup and the soup like evaporated. Like, how do you mess up soup?
If you want to see some truly appalling food,
yeah,
Gordon Ramsay put on a show called Kitchen Nightmares.
Yeah,
There's some there's nightmare stuff in those episodes.
Oh yeah, I mean like yeah, apparently yeah, in the American version, I don't know whether it's an acting or something. Yeah, it's like yeah, some of the food are a bit disturbing. But then I guess Chichi deleted that
We
one.
found out that it's not entirely acted because of the Amy's Banking Company episode, because that went to a whole legal battle afterwards, lawsuits, and also it went on like the Dr. Phil show as well.
Yeah.
They're trying to make Kitchen Nightmares sound like horrible, and they're completely innocent. It's like, no, yeah, they're yelling. It's not a which angle you're looking at.
Yeah, but then again, that's a different kind of issue. It's not only because of the cooking.
All letters tend to follow
Guys,
the
I
same
guess I cannot
anyway, right?
upload it.
As long as the
You need
content
nitro, I
is
assume, right?
accurate. It doesn't matter so much how it's
Cannot use
written
nitro,
or
I
how
don't
it's
have that
worded.
many, yeah.
Huh?
So let me put it on the YouTube channel.
Hold on.
Can you not send in the memes, Jadu?
It exceeds the 10 megabytes threshold.
Ah, I see. Maybe if that's the case, I suggest post it on YouTube and then send the links.
Next stage of the prophecy.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something I can post under Genshin. Let me find
My
it.
thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Officially.
Oh, no, this is before they changed to 10 megs.
Quite sure.
Officially, Novilla is like the judge, right? In the Fontaine.
Let me guess.
He's kind of like a head judge, yes.
Who knows?
But it appears like he has more authority, right? Like in the Fortress of Meripit and all.
Well, he judges people to go there, and then Riesli manages the prison, but yeah, he's kind of... So, he'd be the one who sends them there.
Yeah. Novilla Dragon, yeah.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
This might be weird for me to say this, but I just realized Novilla has some beautiful eyes. Not in a weird way.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
When's the cutscene ending?
All right.
Oh, another cutscene.
Seems like the problem inside.
Yeah, Leafy, yeah, give me a while.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was
Frank,
indeed just as
me wife will be like, some call me a hero, some call me a villain. By the end of this, you will call me daddy. Nah.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
As per the, I'm not a person, yeah, that people call me daddy. The most is an uncle.
That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift?
The one who's acting like daddy is literally Leafy. Am I right, Leafy?
He already has tons of
I
time in
mean,
his office.
we got a tip from an anonymous people.
Dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well,
yeah. I mean, to be fair, she was intoxicated. Yeah.
The residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
A lot of stuff. I mean, that's definitely.
Anyway,
Yeah, there's like
still got some unfinished
something
business to attend to
to be
in the
expected.
overworld.
I mean, to be fair, Leafy, I can see that you two are literally made for each other. When both of you are drunk, yeah, you guys literally told a lot of stuff.
Smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Now you really pique my interest on what did she say.
Hey, Leafy. So, if if you ever did a crime and let's say I'm a police, yeah, I'll just let you drink a lot of beer until you're drunk.
I must say.
I don't need. Yeah, I don't even need to give you the the good cop bad cop routine. Yeah, I just give you the drunk Leafy routine.
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought.
No, what I miss literally you reveal a lot of stuff. And Faith.
A clue.
What are you trying to say?
Life is a dream.
Yeah, but I guess you're even more Leafy because you can actually
Allow me to
speak.
speak to you now as just a fun
So yeah, you reveal a lot of
You know
stuff.
the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being
Oh, that
proven
reminds
true.
me.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a gear.
Oh, so by this time,
Faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their
by this
own.
time,
Even the
Arlecchino haven't
orphans
attacked
of the
Furina
Heart
yet.
have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you
This
have
one
been.
is right after
From
you.
the very beginning,
Like,
you, the
you're
god Focalor,
not quote unquote
you
escape,
have
you have
utterly
been
failed
discharged
to
from the
take
prison.
action.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
And
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd
Well, at least
conjectures.
I
am not alone in
mean I wouldn't be hearing Furina's annoying noise. The one that when she's afraid of Arlecchino.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even
I have a question. Well, I mean, it's no spoiler already. So Nuvilet give Furina her vision, right? Right? Guys?
We're thinking that's the case.
yeah, in some way, yeah.
Oh wait, so by this time Furina haven't got a vision yet, or she already have the vision from Nuvilet?
She doesn't get her vision until her personal story quest.
Oh, okay. So like as of like right now in the Archon quest.
In the Archon quest, no, she doesn't have a vision.
Oh, okay.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing?
So she's just a visionless maiden right now.
Wow.
Well, I can't say maidenless since she is a maiden.
Well, that's the Elden Ring coming out.
Yeah.
My machinations are just like the
Well, right
prophecy
now where
itself.
I am, it's
They will
fall
only
for the
reveal
season.
themselves at the
And
time.
let me just show you some pictures I took yesterday.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's a scenery, yeah, we also make a new channel. Yeah, you can put in there the scenery photos, animal photos.
Always lies beyond
Hey.
prying mortal
Oh yeah, I
eyes.
realized you don't have a channel
Allow
for
me to
that.
be so
For
bold
what
as
now?
to ask another way. Would it
For
be
sceneries
possible
and
for you to
pictures.
tell
No,
us
I
the
have so
parts of
many.
your
I do
plan
have.
that
I
are
do
not
have. There's animal and
Such
scenery
as
photos.
Your emergency
you
response
have?
plan for the
Yeah.
impending
Oh.
disaster.
Good night, Frank. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Espada. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Espada.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one
Is
of
that a
those?
chicken cat?
The emergency
Yeah.
response plan is also
A
I
rooster
think,
cat?
yeah, I think we should change the rule. Yeah, normal animal, not a
What is the
fan-made
purpose of your
animal.
oratrice mécanique d'analyse, Cardinal?
And those
And
maple
what do
leaves
you
look
plan to do
beautiful.
with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Do I have
The
those
oratrice?
pictures or did I delete
It's just
them?
like it appears to be.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, if you guys can eat like
So you
one
also
food,
have
one food as in like if it's a side dish you can eat with a bread or rice.
For something.
So what food are you gonna be eating?
It would seem that someone is
Definitely
not you,
not
Miss Farina.
Vegemite.
I first caught wind of this.
I'm asking
Well,
what
food to go with rice.
rice or bread. So yeah,
Just getting close
I mean you can eat anything that doesn't involve rice or vegetable. I mean rice or bread as well.
Even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you
I think I
possibly be
posted this
working
before,
on?
Frank.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I mean I want to hear everyone's opinion.
Oh,
No, the picture I just
I
posted
almost
Wait.
in the
Udex
scenery.
Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us.
Did they send it? Let me check.
Miss Farina, I
It just shows
suppose
as a
you must have
downloadable
ordered him
file.
away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right.
Oh yeah, you already sent this, Jadu.
A secret for me?
Yep.
Of
Yeah.
course I will. Although,
Dang,
I must
that's
say, Miss Farina, you seem quite
That was nice.
insecure without the Udex by your side.
So
Oh,
this is
very
the
well. Let's stop
share
that
video.
conversation here. There are still a
Copy
few slices
link.
of cake left.
Guys,
please,
I'm
help
posting it
yourselves,
on
everyone.
memes. You can watch the video.
Oh, you mean the Honkai one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sure thing, Jadu.
Also, that's my new channel. You can check it out, although it's the first video.
Yeah, sure thing. The only channel that we haven't figured out is literally Leafy. Hey Tetsu, since you already hear Leafy's voice, does he sound familiar?
Hell no.
I mean, Leafy.
Leafy is exceedingly quiet. I can barely even hear him in the first place.
Wait, you cannot hear?
I heard
Leafy,
that you were
talk more,
recently
Leafy.
commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of
Brag about your waifu,
An
Eula.
extra slice of cake. Those who work hard deserve gratitude.
Wow, literally, as I told that Leafy
Paimon.
avoid talking.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
I even got his volume turned up to like 200% too in Discord.
Hey, Espada, Espada went away. I was trying to redeem this for him.
Redeem what now? Oh, cat wing.
It must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the maid for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt.
And at
greatly
first thinking,
honored
you see
to
my
be
bike
featured
on the
at
side of
Miss
the road.
Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Oh, you use a bike? That's you don't use like a car or like a motorcycle?
Far cheaper.
I
Mind
see.
seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss.
I see someone
trials before
going
we
You
green.
should
go on
own
my
a
way.
bike. Frank.
What bike are we talking about? Bicycle or bike as in motorcycle?
It's an electric bike.
Sorry, Leafy?
Bicycle.
I do own them, Leafy. And if you're asking about motorcycle, I own two.
Congrats. I have no response on that.
Yeah, I mean one for work, one for traveling. Alright, Leafy. Yeah, come on, let's TCG.
It would made a song with
This will
TCG.
give you a better view of my bike.
I cannot join you because you still.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Bruh, I have to follow Papa Kino.
See? You have to finish your quest.
Dang. Alright, for Papa Kino. Hey Leafy, have you tried yet the Uncle Roger restaurant?
Hell no, it's packed like to the bones.
Dang. I thought you tried it.
I tried, and then I was like, can I make a reservation or something? And then mostly it's like people mostly just walk in.
I'm glad.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, these pictures, I remember these.
I mean, Leafy, I know a way that you can, like, you know, cut the queues, but you might not like it. You know, Leafy, just go to the, I assume, counter and reveal who you are. Not the doctor you. I'm talking about your YouTuber self.
Why your
You
brother
lent your
is
aid
using
to
a
the
dull
children
blade
of
on
the House of the
Ayaka?
Hearth. As their
Wait, who?
father,
Your
I
brother.
would like to express my gratitude.
Wait, you went to his world?
No, I'm looking at his profile thing.
Oh, he doesn't really build his Ayaka, if I'm not wrong.
No, the Ayaka is fully built, just the blade.
If that's the case,
I
then
should whip her out on somebody else, maybe?
yeah, maybe that's the case. Wait, who does I mean Ayaka's weapon actually benefit to Wugen? Apart from Ayaka.
Ayaka's weapon is one of the most universal stat sticks in the
Yeah,
game.
most of people who can use it.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Does anyone remember the solar eclipse that happened last year?
I mean, I live in Malaysia, so we don't really get to see solar eclipse. But yeah, continue.
Oh, you didn't get to see that one there, but that was no, it was earlier this year, back in April.
Yeah, continue on.
I took pictures of it.
Hey.
I think I'm stuck in the.
Yeah, I'm envy that you get to see something like that. It's always like a myth to me.
That's like a once in a lifetime kind of thing for a solar eclipse to come to like a full solar eclipse to go where you are.
Just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of
Well, that's a once in a lifetime in where you are, but in where I am, it's never in a lifetime because we live in the equator.
most easily?
It's gonna be another 50 years before it happens again in my area, at least.
50 years?
Everything that happened during the trial.
50 years.
Master
Dang.
Child was declared guilty and immediately.
I mean, the only one who will live long enough to see it is Leafy.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation?
It's still an add on it.
I mean, Leafy, you're like a vampire, Leafy. Bro, I mean, Tetsuo, like, how old are you again?
Forget it.
I want to. No, I want to. Oh, dang. I think you're older than Leafy. Wait, how tall are you? Okay, Tetsu.
Yeah, that's.
I'm 6'2".
I will take.
Well, we now have a contender. Jadu, you're now the second place. So yeah.
Yeah, I fall to the third place.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Leafy. Congratulations! Finally, your height is a human.
Well, at least I'm still immortal, I guess.
Yeah.
Over here, you little critter.
Oh, okay. So this is where Alekino explain about. Yeah, she attack out.
You dare to run
God
from
damn
me?
it, I'm
Stop
out of
right this instant.
this cuckoo thingy.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Farina
Frank,
to
you
be
don't
handed
use
to me on a
Farina with
silver
Navia,
platter.
right?
In the Abyss, no, but in the Exploration, yes.
Anything left unguarded is usually
You
just
can use Farina with Navia. Like one of the teams I've used was Navia, Farina, Chiori, and believe it or not, Mika, because he boosts attack speed.
Yeah, a character that I do not have yet.
Actually, he cannot use Farina because he's using the
It's
Serpent
just as I
Spine
guessed
on
in the
Navia.
second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held.
Well, I have Serpent Spawn on Navia too, and I still get good damage that way. Farina's safe fanfare buff far exceeds what you're losing off that weapon.
I think what Leafy is trying to say is that, yeah, I'm a bit different. I'm dumb.
No, I mean it's like because I don't own Farina and I don't own the Serpent Spine.
Wow.
So I cannot like do the things that things do, I guess.
No, what I was trying to say, Leafy, like, wow, when you're back to Malaysia, you suddenly, you know, become more chill. Dang.
What do you mean, man?
You know, Australian Leafy was like roasting me.
Come on, we're the same.
Wow, finally.
Man.
Wow, finally Leafy accept that he's Malaysian.
Well, this is like the time for you to roast me whenever I like fallen from my original roots, I guess.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her.
If I go back to Australia, then it would be a different me, I guess.
Perhaps.
I have a request, Leafy. If you're back in Australia, yeah, can you talk like a Crocodile Dundee?
You know, I haven't watched Crocodile Dundee.
But he's like a national treasure there in Australia, if I'm not wrong.
I want to say I'm Malaysian, but I'm Malaysian. If you ask my wife, maybe.
But we can ask her to do an impression of a Crocodile Dundee for obvious reason.
Yeah, for obvious reason.
Master Child has gone missing.
Yeah,
On
but
top
by
of
the
that,
way, this
the
is a
contacts involved
very
with Bride at
weird
the fortress have
question,
all gone
but
quiet as well.
why all of a sudden she is
Probably the
a bit
handiwork of that ride.
steamy? Yesterday?
I'm afraid so.
I'm not streaming yesterday, so I don't really know.
Oh, it's not yesterday.
No,
It's like 2 days ago.
steamy. I think it's steamy.
We now have an excuse to
Is that
You know what I mean,
steamy?
right? Steamy.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like that night where I went to play badminton.
Oh, the badminton. I mean, she was drunk, like I said.
Yeah, I don't expect her to go all steamy mode or something.
Yes, Father.
I don't know, like, how much do you give her a drink?
Disappearance was not
I didn't give her any. Maybe she stumbled into the wine cellar or something.
I thought like you give her a barrel of wine or something.
Investigation of Farina and
Hell no.
Udex Nuvilet. The
Download,
initiative belongs to the House of the
screenshot.
Hawk.
I don't know
Investigate
which.
the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible
What does
for
Oh, yeah.
the actual
Volcano?
intelligence gathering.
Albedo. Silver Spindle. 2, 6, 5. Good albedo.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything,
Oh my
even
god,
if you
this
shouted
shitty
it
ass
from the
shelf.
rooftops. After
Oh yeah,
all,
I just realized.
Farina herself
So,
is pretending that nothing of that sort
Signora, despite how, you know, the attitude that she has, I guess she treats her staff well. That, you know, when she died, they want to avenge her.
I once surmised that Udex Nuvilet must be the Hydro Archon.
No, I mean, like, you know,
That doesn't
you know,
seem
like how she act, like how she talk to people. Like you would expect, like, you know, the moment she died, like all of her underlings will, like, you know, just abandon her or something like that.
I am a servant of Her Majesty
Well,
the Tsaritsa.
all I can see is
Over my
Sim
years of service,
become
I've
Sim.
learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Leafy, you know, that's something you need to get ready, remember?
Fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, That is all just how I feel.
So, Leafy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how ready are you to cosplay
It is,
Signora?
however, quite amusing to me that after all my
0.5.
years
0.5.
of intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land.
I saw a guy who's a clean main on
Fontaine
Twitch
was
for one of his Twitch redeems. Someone actually
catastrophe
saved up enough
looms,
points
yet
to get him to
many
do it,
secrets have yet to
and his
rise to the
cosplay is
surface.
Klee on stream.
It looks like Fontainians will have no choice.
First question, is he
I
like
have been
a...
forced by my friend to cosplay as.
No, Leafy. I asked, hey, Leafy, can you
You
cosplay...
asked my wife, not me.
No. Cosplay as a Signora, I asked you. You said on the conditions that I cosplay as Dory. And I said, sure, why not? And yeah, Chichi even agreed.
I'm so down for saying that. Oh, my.
Hey man, you literally give me the easiest one, Dory.
I should go with someone like Nilu or something.
I mean, well, Leafy, I don't want to name this politician, but you know, like he has a book called. We all know who I'm talking about, so let's not say on stream. Yeah, The Art of the Deal.
He certainly returned quickly.
Like they say, Leafy, The Art of the Deal.
So I'll leave you
All I can see is ass. It's still on a very long cutscene. If yes,
For now,
I'll
yes.
continue.
But this issue
Yeah,
will
I think you
prove
should
quite
do that
thorny
at first.
in the long term.
Oh yeah,
I'm concerned
the
with
one that I have a
some
deal with Faye is that she asked me to cosplay as Ito, and you'll be doing Ayato.
Why Ito and Ayato?
Because according to her, they are friends. I was like, no, they are not. But okay, sure, why not?
To put it
Yeah,
simply,
somewhat, buddies,
I use my
somewhat.
power to force back the primordial sea and
That's a
reseal
big
the sluice
somewhat.
gate.
Yeah, that's the thing. One is like a troublemaker.
I mean, like they have friends based on like the beetle fighting.
So as
Yeah.
expected, the knave has turned up the pressure.
Oh yeah, and yeah, your wife volunteered to cosplay as Natasha. Yeah, I don't know how you gonna find the gun prop for Natasha, but yeah.
Permission
Can I
granted.
ask who is Natasha?
Honkai Star Rail, the healer.
Yeah, the medic one.
Yes, the one.
She already cosplay as her one.
Yeah, but she say yeah, she only used the Nerf gun. She wants to find a prop gun that looks alike.
My God, it's not America.
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine
Why
are
I'm
super
farming
strange.
golden troop again?
If by the phrase
For which
"you
character are
guys"
you farming
you
it?
are referring to Farina and I,
I was
then
farming
although I'm not
Valvino,
sure
but I
just
don't
what you
think
are
it's
trying to
a-
imply, I must clarify that I
It's a
do
worth
not share her
farming one.
positions on a multitude of topics.
Dang, it's a good thing that now I have a good manager, but he likes to go to the gym and he likes to invite me. Bruh, wanna go to the gym? Legitly, yesterday I did not stream.
I would say go for it.
Yeah. The thing is, yeah, I haven't been to gym like for a long time, and yeah, I've been doing a lot of pull-ups and what you call the cable for, for building the back muscle.
I believe so. The fortress has a
Man,
long
Vika
and
is so
complex history.
strong.
It has seen much grief
Oh.
and suffering.
Sometimes I'm just wondering
And
what
now,
Shilone is doing during
another
her burst.
catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn
Cannot
of events.
even hear what she said.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh my God. Here we go.
Hey, Leafy, I have a question. Nuvilet's clothing, the behind part, the one where it's glowing, is it part of his clothing or part of his, like his antenna?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Alright, I got things I gotta take care of. I gotta get going. Take care.
Alright, that's all, yeah. Thanks for dropping by. See you again.
Good day, good day.
Dragon of...
No, what I was trying to say, Leafy, no, Villet, if you look at the, I guess you can say, the back of his suit, that's the glowing part. Is it part of his body or?
The shirt or the Athena's?
The shirt. Because like whenever he uses the skill, that thing glows.
We were just guessing randomly.
Yeah. So my question is that is his clothing part of his body or like just clothing?
I think
You guessed
it's
correctly.
like a surging of his
I sincerely hope
powers
you'll be able to
flowing
keep this
through
a
the shirt.
secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll
Yeah, by the
definitely
way,
help you keep it a
subject-
secret. There's
Hello.
something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
By the way, you might wanna what the
Dragon
video.
Sovereign of Water, and you were
Yeah, I'll
able to
check
force
that
back
video.
the primordial sea from the fortress. Then since
Official?
Fontaine's
Official
prophecy is all
Yeah,
about
official.
seawater, couldn't you just use your power to
Yeah,
solve the
officially
crisis?
in Honkai is so
None of the
OP
currently
looking, I
living
don't know,
dragon sovereigns
this
in the
type of-
world,
Oh yeah.
myself
Speaking
included,
of which, Jadu,
possess our
yeah, can I get a rating on the
They
sauce?
say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat,
Which
they
one?
seized a part of the
I
dragon's
mean the one that I
power.
just sent today.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's
look at
authorities.
Echoes of the valley.
There are 7 elemental archons.
I mean, if I ask
and
Leafy
7
for rating,
dragon
yeah, he'll be
sovereigns.
sleeping in the doghouse
The
again.
dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know
Oh yeah,
far less of
Leafy.
that part.
I'll try to phrase it.
In any case,
Remember you said
only
back
our
then,
monopoly
yeah, you don't dare to watch
unless the
Korn
Archon
with your wife,
disappears
and
returns their elemental authority.
she also said, why don't you
Given the
wanna
status quo,
watch
however,
Korn with
I
her?
would recommend finding another way
Didn't
to
I
deal with
didn't I rate
prophecy.
it already?
No, the new one, the new one.
You can't solve it.
I
I
rated
still
it
have
Does
some
already.
this
urgent matters
discussion
to attend
happen
to at
like
my office.
that day?
If you
Yes.
have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later
I mean, it's a bit more elaborate,
I
but
have to tell every single private thing of my life.
I mean, to be fair, it's not her, you know, sober. I mean, her sober self also explained, but you know, not to like you know details like you know how.
Yeah, this one is like legit to F.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at this point. Luckily she wait, you give her your phone with the one with Discord, right?
Yeah.
Well, make sure disable video just to be sure, Leafy. I don't know how freaky you are, Leafy, but yeah, better not send a video of you and you know playing Fortnite.
Oh, I didn't allow Discord to have access to my camera.
Yeah, good job, Leafy. Good job.
I know what is going to happen if I did so.
Yeah, good job. If you actually do that, Leafy, yeah, I don't know how to react seeing your friends playing Fortnite.
Oh my god, we're having this conversation.
I mean, you know, we can have this conversation, you know, as long as you use the loophole terms. And I just end the cutscene. I'll wait for you at Mondstadt.
Alright, this is my final run.
Bruh, luckily, I mean, luckily your wife can only type.
Sun feels almost as hot as those studio
Thank
lights
God,
I'm in front of all the
Yeah, because like you know, I bet she'll be even much worse than drunk you.
Like I said again, please don't. You know what? Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab myself a drink.
Alright, sure, man. Let me guess, Milo?
Yeah, I think it's plain water. This.
Wow! Wow! My god, did some hantu tete possess you or something?
You need to know how sweet this mother effort thing is, it's so sweet. Like I said, even if I eat it for like 3 days straight, I'm going to get diabetes. So I need to have a
are we
clean
talking
drink
about
to
meal?
just.
Are we talking about Milo or what? Are we talking about the
Hey,
sweet part?
We're
no
talking about like
way.
the cocoa jar. I think it was called the
Ah, oh
cocoa
yeah,
jar.
yeah, that one, yeah, the cocoa jar, yeah.
Yeah, it's sweet as f,
Wow.
and I'm addicted to it.
Yeah, I mean, wait, you don't have that in Australia?
No.
Dang.
Right, I'll be back.
All right, man. You alright, there, Jadu?
There is. Oh my.
There is an oh my god. What happened, Jadu? You alright?
Frank,
Yeah.
I think we need to talk again.
About that thing, the one that we text last time. Is it the one that we talked last time one, or what are we referring to, Jadu?
Yeah, last time.
Ah, dang. Yeah, we can bring Leafy on this topic. I mean, he'll be a good advice giver.
You might want to see this.
Yeah, you DM me.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Leafy. Later on, can we ask you to
The sauce.
no, not about the sauce. We're talking about like giving some advice. There's like a issue.
Give you advice.
Yeah, on me and Jadu, because we kinda have a some issue with wait, hold on, yeah, you request join again.
Wait, I'm changing song. The song is so bad.
Dang, my man actually preparing battle music.
Hell,
Bro, you're just fighting me, bro.
I'm not even preparing anything. I'm just saying that that song is ass.
Frank, can you show my account for a bit? Hey, bro, it's 14 days if I'm not wrong, but yeah, hold on, let me check. Why do I sound like a motorcycle saying that?
I think my wife used my YouTube too much.
It's 15 days, bro. What do you mean by that?
I should get Raiden May in Honkai's Impact Third.
Yeah.
She's pretty strong.
He?
Let's get her. Let's get the first.
He?
She. Why does you guys always like hear it he?
Okay.
When I say it's she.
Okay. I mean, I'm afraid when you say my wife is a he, I'll be like, okay.
There's something wrong somewhere.
Okay, there's an imposter among us. But I'm scared to join. It's 15 days.
Alright.
I mean, if that's the case, bruh, don't join. That was just a joke.
The campaign begins.
Can I have a request, Frank?
No, I'm not attracted to guys.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the request? Retry? Sure.
No. Can you beat my character till her HP drop to 7?
Can I what now? Your character to 7?
Beat down my character.
Which one?
The woman.
Ah, the woman. Sure thing, buddy.
Right. Thank you.
What does that character do again?
Ain't no way they're giving out free Kiana. Ain't no freaking way.
Like IRL free Kiana or in-game free Kiana?
The best Kiana version they're giving out. Gotta grind. I'm so glad I downloaded Honkai Impact 3rd again. Alright, so I got History of Thunder.
Alright, Leafy.
Use the delete tag.
For the eternal
Thank you.
oasis.
That's all I need.
Wait, if that's the if that card at 7 HP, what happened? Kinda wanna learn more.
No, it just give you some love.
What?
Don't worry about it, Frank.
Outer is not here. If not, we can open the, you know, the one that say the I love you part.
You can ask Jadu, I guess. For some weird reason, my YouTube is playing like the Natlan. Whoa.
I mean, that will be alright if it's you know, like well, you already listen to Wings Club, but maybe like Hello Kitty, for example.
Oh, okay. Now I know what I'm going to do with this one.
Bound as one like the
Oh dang,
nine.
oh, that's a lot.
My leg not working. It's putting a
Inazuma
pain
shines
in my-
eternal.
I need you to do that. Thank you.
For the eternal oasis.
Right. Probiotics are going on. A little bit of this. Super Mario not there. So yeah. Today will be a painful day.
What kind of painful are we talking about?
Thank you.
My leg.
The what now?
Painkillers. My leg.
Ah,
The
yeah.
Painkillers have run out.
This is obviously meant as a joke, Jadu. I mean, your leg won't be in pain if they are no longer there. Like I said, it is meant as a joke. Don't take it too serious.
Oh, I changed to the wrong tab.
Reporting.
I'm sorry, the what now? Oh yeah.
Frank, Frank?
Yes?
Frank,
Yes?
I'm taking the meds. After that, I won't be able to stay on the stream, so can you take care of it? Sorry to
yeah,
say that all the time, but
yeah, sure,
when I take the meds, I cannot stay awake at all.
Okay, sure thing, Jadu.
I'm sure you cannot do anything like that. But I can do this.
Dang. That's a lot of damage.
You're doing that.
Ah. Oh, Abyss Herald, ignore that one? Okay. Oh, is it the character or do you have like a card?
Nope, it's just his skill.
Ah, I see.
His elemental skill, it deals twice the hydro woo woo thingy.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to find a deck to go against that deck, that deck of yours. So yeah.
Just that?
The one now?
Come on, this deck?
Yeah. I mean.
It's start with 6 HP, bruh. I can do something with this. I can cook something with this.
Alright.
Just like you said.
Koli Anba.
What? Call it unbuff?
Yeah, the thing.
Oh, you have a ability to.
No, the name of the thing that Koli throws. It's called Koliamba.
Oh, okay. I thought you Oh, Kulain unbar. Okay.
Frank?
Yes, Jadu.
The thing I sent you is not that serious. I think you just want to talk to him.
Okay. Sure thing, Jadu.
Let's finish this
Because
quickly.
I am talking to him right now.
Alright.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here, Jadu.
My boy Bry came back
Your what now?
from the Shadow Realm.
Abracadabra.
Bra came back from the Shadow Realm. শেষ প্যারাসিটামল
I heard wrong. Did you say shishi?
পাঁচটা পর দিচ্ছে একদম পারফেক্ট আছে না না
Leafy, I heard wrong. Did Jadu say shishi?
না
I think he says something in
Ah.
his language that refers somewhat like shish.
Yeah.
ডোজ কমপ্লিট হয়ে খাবো না
Yes.
রাতে করে খাচ্ছি না বুঝলে
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Nice job.
It can also double attack. Oh, the lector cannot double attack like
প্যাকেটটার ভিতরে না না প্যাকেটটার ভিতরে খাওয়ার পর ওইটার বাইরে খাওয়া লাগে
আমার আগে তো একদিনও খাইতে দিল এটা কটস করে খাইতে দিল
Oh, I get this card.
আমি তো
I can understand Jabba's language, damn.
Yeah, bruh. Obviously, you can speak Jadu's language. You guys are from the same country, and you guys speak Hindi. And yes, Leafy, you can say namaste to bruh as well.
Yeah, namaste, bro.
wait কোনটা বুক কট
Let's put up this thing. Put up this thing for the time being.
আমার কাছে প্রচুর কভার দেওয়া আছে
Why not?
তুমি ডাক্তার দেখো তুমি আগে ডাক্তার দেখো তারপরে
With sword comes shadow.
Wait, what? Wait, when did the lector die? The first one?
India has 39 different language.
Yeah, he died by your electro thingy.
Oh, okay.
Your off-field thingy.
Oh, okay. I thought like this strategy won't work. I was about to use the other deck, the one with the Frost Operative. Oh yeah, Leafy, I have a question. The Frost Operative can deal the Bond of Life. Are there ways to erase the Bond of Life?
I don't think there's a card to remove purities.
Okay.
So I don't think so. There's a card to make you immune towards pushing around and freeze.
I see.
In terms of Bond of Life or impurities, I don't know.
If there's no card against it, I guess that card is kind of broken. Wait, I wonder if like if I put Bond of Life on your Abyss Herald or Lecter, will they get revived?
I think they will get revived either ways. Maybe that's the way to purify it. I cannot climb this wall.
Okay, can we test Leafy? Yeah, I'm changing that for a while. Test you with your Abyss Herald and Lecter. I'm asking like, you know, I wanna find a counter to the Frost Operative.
জীবনে ব্যথা আছে জীবন Wait, তো দেখে লাভ এন্ড ডিপ স্পেস আছে
Who knew the people would
লাভ
adore
এন্ড
me so
ডিপ
much?
স্পেস
Oh yeah, after this, yeah. Oh, it's getting late. So after this match, yeah, we're gonna rate. Any recommendation, Leafy? You have a lot of friends.
So you want to use this deck, right?
Yeah.
To fight.
Yeah.
You want to fight this deck. Okay.
Yeah, I wanna test the Frost Operative. What you call the Bond of Life. Yeah. Just spare my Frost Operative so that I can deal Bond of Life after that.
Wow.
Hi does
I
Jabu
have
seems
no
like he's
vibes
speaking French.
at all.
So, do you want me to try, or you just want to experiment on it?
I mean preferably
Bro, technique is-
experiment.
So I think I won't fight you. I'm just going to end my turn.
Oh, okay.
So you can just on my left.
Yeah, I'll just use only the Frost Operative.
I think I know how to beat that Kaching deck. Just need to swap that woman off. The woman doesn't give shit.
You mean the which woman? There's a lot of women in my deck and your deck. So which woman are we talking about?
On my deck, I only have one woman.
Ah, okay. Oh, your deck woman.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't know what she do, but she is like quite shit.
Like I wanna see like if your character died because of the Bond of Life, do you get revive? Or
Oh, it's my turn.
yeah, how am I supposed to go ahead?
So sorry, don't be mad at me, bro.
Alright.
Oh, that card looks dope.
Which card?
The Frost Operative card.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got an idea after I saw Chichi use it on me.
Is that the Bond of Life? No.
Yeah, that's the Bond of Life. So let's unalive your card and see whether it revive and does it remove the Bond of Life like after you revive.
I think a Duno.
Just kidding, stereotype is I know. Jadu, just so you know, we can hear your background. Just to let you know.
That's just PUBG. Bro.
Oh, alright.
Is this Fontaine? This is Fontaine.
The what now, Fontaine?
No, my music. Sure, why not? Let's listen to some Latinos.
Some Latinos. Right, let's see.
Please hold for just a moment.
Okay, he's dead.
Alright, revive.
Oh, no, it doesn't purify it.
Okay.
That is quite.
Okay, how about this? How about you try to kill my Frost Operative down?
Alright. I don't have a good dice, but I can sacrifice.
Yeah, I'll just skip round. You kill my Frost Operative. Does it remove?
Ow.
Yeah, the Bond of Life remove 1 HP per round. Per move.
I am so wanting to sing right now.
I know. Chill. We're about to end the stream and raid, and then yeah, we can sing while yeah we ask for your guidance on a certain topic.
My hips is already dancing underneath my table.
But I trying to say your hips don't lie now.
You can say it. I
I mean, to be fair, how does hips lie? They don't even have mouth.
Let me do this. Yeah, the difference between the Lecter and the Herald is the Lecter does a very significant amount of damage.
Yeah, I can see that one.
But with the Herald, you save so much dice because you cast the elemental skill and then the next round you still do this elemental skill without wasting a dice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bruh and Jadu, have you guys ever fight TCG between the two of you? Who's the better one?
I bet Bro is better than.
Bruh is good, but I will say he studies your deck and counter it instead of like you know instead of like instead of like making a lot of deck and try.
Yeah, so you just.
You're the master of cards, bruh. You literally wait a few days to find a counter on my deck, but I mean I don't mind. But yeah, on TCG days, yeah, everyone will be having 3 to 4 decks, and yeah.
You need to expect more.
Yeah. Yeah, Leafy, kill the Frost Operative.
I summon you, Meteor.
Dang, it doesn't remove.
The Bond of Life is still there.
So the Bond of Life is so big, dang.
So in order to remove the Bond of Life, you just have to heal. Okay, that's ass.
No, you cannot heal. No, I guess let your character die and use the 8 card.
When the character attaches this,
Oh yeah. Leafy, do you have an 8 card on your deck right now?
8?
8, yeah, 8 to revive.
Nope.
Ah, damn.
I don't.
Can I mean, let's just concede and try again. Do you have a deck that have a 8 card?
Yes, this card. This deck.
This deck. Right. Oh, okay. Let's just.
I didn't have the egg.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't give me the egg. And this deck is so much buff.
Yeah. I want
The thing is about this deck is so much damage, but I cannot like save my cards because their HP is so low.
Yeah. Bro, why is your name there on Discord? Would you rather Dad or Little Spoon? I mean, the reason why I call you George 2.0 spicy is because you literally had the George moment. I mean, the Little Spoon, sure.
I mean, like the sword looks dope.
It's not George. It's something else. Just so you know, we in the server we call it the George moment.
The George.
Remember George back there? Remember about the ni hao part, Leafy? Yeah.
How can I forget that?
Yeah, bruh had something similar, but I understand because they're young. Your name is not George. It's not about what your name is. It's a nickname. Like my real name is not even Frank. And Leafy's.
My name is not Leafy.
Yeah.
Leafy is just a name where I get it from. I don't know. A Halloween party, I guess.
Wait, I thought.
Dressed as the leaf.
Oh, okay. I mean, Frank is a name I got after Joji. Frank, Filthy Frank.
Oh, you have the monster one? Or that is a default one?
What are we talking about again?
Your mat.
Oh, it's a default one. Wait, you can change the mat?
Yeah. Mine
I choose
Inazuma
I choose the wrong card. Dang it.
Oh yeah, I don't have an egg.
I've been waiting.
I have to ask Leafy, are there any maximum round or is it only until one lose?
I think it's only until one.
Okay.
It's 9.
Okay. How about this, Leafy? Let me attack use my Frost Operative on your card. And then let that card die, and then we just keep rounds until you got a TCG and revive that card that died.
Alright.
I wanna see like how do you remove the Bond of Life? You know, that's like a important thing we need to learn because in the TCG, yeah, Chichi has that card. Yeah, if nobody knows how to counter Chi-Chi's Frost Operative card, yeah, she's definitely gonna be the winner. Why is your name most likely to say hey baby girl? Yeah, I named you that.
Good night. Good night, Frank. I'm getting sleepy and again.
Alright, Jadu. Yeah, good night, Jadu.
Alright. Bye, mate.
The banquet must go on.
Oh, he's applying immediately.
Yeah. Any attack this Frost Operative do actually deal Bond of Life. Any attack.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to find a way to counter the Bond of Life part.
How about I try to counter here? What shall he do? Yeah, it removes it.
Wait, it can heal?
Yeah, you can heal, but the heal will deduct by the amount of bone of life you have. So imagine you have 1 bone of life, you heal 2, you use a 2 plus 2 heal, you only get plus 1.
Ah, okay, I see.
So if you have 2 bone of life, you eat something that heals you 2 points, it will not heal you at all, but it will remove the bone of life.
Ah, okay, I see.
So the mechanism works.
Okay,
Like the overworld.
Alright. Well, at least we know it works. Well, I guess experiment over, Leafy. Wanna continue fight or?
Normal match, yeah, I guess.
Okay, sure thing. Let's just fight till the end.
Yeah. Why not? We already at halfway. It's not even halfway actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to try this card.
What card are we talking about again?
It's like the stingy card.
The what now?
If you change your elemental dice, it says that I get 1 Omni dice, something like that.
Alright.
Yeah, each time your opponent gains 2 elemental dice during this round, you gain 1 Omni dice. So maybe if you change your dice, I get 1 dice. You change 2 dice, I get 1 dice.
Oh, okay. So I have to change dice, or I do not need to change dice.
Yeah, I think you have to change them, but
Okay, I know I have a card to change the dice. No, it's alright. I mean, let's use this as a learning experience. Bruh, what's the function of me reroll if it's literally the same dice?
Wow.
Bruh, it's literally just the same dice.
Yeah, I see in this stream. Oh, you're going to kill my operative.
I mean, let's also test like when you have an 8 card right now with you, right? No?
Right now, no. I have a Adeptus Temptation, I have a Buttercrab.
Yeah, whenever you have the egg, yeah, revive your Herald.
No, it's going to get revived after this.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one. I forgot.
Oh, but I still get the bone of life.
Oh yeah, you got a bone of life. Now I wonder, like, does it apply, like, you know, if you I mean, like, you know, revive by 8.
Stay close.
I just realized I make it sounds weird. Revive by 8.
Nope, I think that's a normal statement-ish.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we're Malaysian. The word egg has another meaning.
Yeah. Are you referring to our SAG?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yes, you are. My
Bruh.
fellow Malaysian.
Right, you're Malaysian.
And I still doesn't have the thingy, the 8 card.
But what happened to your egg? I'm talking about the card.
what happened to my egg? Pressure case. I don't know. It doesn't want to spawn.
Yeah.
This is like the curse of George all over again.
Well, your egg is not working, Leafy. The card.
Oh my God.
The card. The card. The card.
I think my egg is a bit shy today.
Bruh, this is only a joke that we can only do. Malaysian and Malaysian and maybe Singaporean understand. I bet if like your wife Faye is here right now, probably asking like, what were you guys even talking about?
Why are you guys talking about eggs? Sex.
Sex, okay, maybe can understand, but we're talking about eggs, the egg part.
When the character on this side of the playing field user, they must spend extra 1 dice. Ah, is that my debuff? Oh yeah, that's my debuff.
Wait, so killing the force operative doesn't remove the bond of life. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's weird.
Oh yeah, cannot eat, of course.
Yeah, your visceral is already fat.
Bang. Oh man, that... one thing that is... I think you might want that card, the Urabashi card.
Oh, the card is called Orobashi card. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, you know the Urabashi card that takes away 1 of your energy?
Ah, okay, okay, okay. I know it's a serpent card. I don't know whether that's Orobashi. So now I know that
in the art.
Yeah, I mean, you know, because I only know what Orobashi looks like, you know, as a skeleton.
Oh yeah, sniper. Because for me, if someone is using A as their main deck, I think the Urabashi card will give them, it's not a hard time, you just delay their setup even more so you can do something else to counter it. Because the Urabashi card doesn't cost a dice.
Oh yeah, it's an event card, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it's an event card. It's a 0% event card. I can use this.
Alright.
Why do you do
I have a question. What card do you use that literally makes my move all extra 1 dice?
It's not a card, it's just the Abyssal Burst. It's a debuff that he does.
Oh, that's a base herald doing?
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
You
okay.
burst on 1 character and then all characters get affected.
I see.
So that's why it's good to combo with the Urabashi card. Then you have to deal extra dice and you need to like collect more thingy.
The lady, what does she, what specialty does she even do again?
Yeah, the thing is, I thought that she summoned the scorpion, but she doesn't.
Oh, that's why you
So
asked for
what
the
she
7
does,
HP.
she have the blessing of the scorpion, where you can put that on 1 of your characters, and then you have like the scorpion attack, I guess. And the scorpion attack makes you deal pyro damage without using a card. It's not a card, without using the card.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm kind of happy with this deck. Just need a little bit tweaking on the last part,
Yeah.
I think I need more healer or more shield in this team. Then I can sustain much more. The thing is, the two abyss thing is
Mm-hmm.
doesn't take much damage because yeah, those guys are a B, I guess.
Dang, I like my new job, Leafy. Literally, my job is easy. Now I'm becoming just a container surveyor. My job is literally just to go survey the container and then yeah, just go hang out somewhere and wait for the next survey. Don't even have to go to the office.
So you kind of like a site
Yeah.
supervisor ish.
No, I work at I went to the on field just to survey the container and then I guess you can say the shipment department, they are the one using the container like.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Yeah, I need to know what this scorpion card do.
Wait,
it does
I have a
something
question,
nice.
Leafy. The Ethos card, if like you know it buffs your character, it gives you Omni dice if you lost one character, right? So if I use that and then revive my character, do I lost the buff?
You can try.
Alright.
I've been waiting.
Let me try this. Then I revive.
I think it doesn't remove it, does it?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So it removes your thing?
No, it doesn't remove.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Wait, why is your Abyss letter got the Bone of Life? I only attack the woman.
Maybe because because your elemental burst apply to all.
Oh, I see.
It's like a Harry White thingy, I guess.
That makes sense.
I still doesn't understand this scorpion thingy.
Neither do I.
When a character which is attached is possible lose 1 damage to negate 1 damage.
By the way, Leafy, about the thing can you check the Discord the last I sent you the name of those two mats? Is it possible to find in Malaysia?
The what?
Later on check in Discord those maybe we talk this after the stream. Yeah. I mean, maybe if you cannot find it, maybe in Australia, is it easy to find? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask.
What the crap? The amount of bonus life. 5.
Alright.
In the end, I still.
And this.
Alright.
Speed of light.
Let's go. Yeah, let's actually end the stream now and find a channel to raid. You got any recommendations, Leafy?
Let's see if I have any of my friends.
I mean, Leafy, you're famous. You have a lot of friends.
Who do you want to read?
You kind of need to give options, then I'll decide. I mean, that's the reason why I asked you. Who do you have?
I have a friend.
Okay.
I have a random Malaysia.
Sure thing. I mean, yeah, sure thing. I mean, yeah, at least we can learn of a new streamer. I haven't read. I mean, the channel also now, I will say, is growing. We got raid almost every day now.
Let's try this person, I guess.
Where did you say that?
I don't know her. It's just a random streamer that I follow faithful. Because I don't recognize the name.
Sophie Macha. Okay. What he or she is playing?
Valorant, I think.
Ah, Valorant. Okay. All right. Let me. We'll start the raid. All right. Let me do the outro. Yeah, DP, don't laugh.
I'll try to make a straight face.
Alright. Alright guys, it was a fun stream. Unfortunately the end is here. If you enjoy the content, don't forget to follow me on my socials, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. You can find me almost everywhere nowadays. And let's go raid Fluffy Matcha. But before that guys, as always, remember I love mummies. Oh my god. Alright, let's go raid now. Hold on.